Hello. I don't know the ad Twitch's ad manager thing's broken, so I don't know if the ad didn't run or if it's still running or if it already ran. But whatever, we'll just move on. But yeah, I for Major League Balatro, I will be it probably won't overlap that much because I try to go for the later time slots as much as possible, so I don't have to be awake in the morning or maybe sometimes even the early afternoon. So you know, there actually I'm sure some games will overlap, but because what are the time slots? The latest one is 9 p.m. Because Zeno's got it set up this season where it's all going to be in distinct time slots, which is really neat for the viewers. You know, kind of when to expect and stuff. And also he's making sure that there's not going to be overlap between games, if at all possible. I think so far there's like no game overlap for the first couple weeks at least. And but yeah, the latest slot starts at 9 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm trying to get that slot as much as possible. That's 6 p.m. my time. So yeah. But you ran Ben and ranks, played one this morning, and the last two options were Red Spectral or Ghost Black. The bot chose Ghost Black. Absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry, Shan. That's not fun. That's not fun. Alright. Let's get in the queue. I didn't have Discord open, so it took me a second to get that sorted. Oh wait, my game's not updated, is it? Isn't there an update? Whoops. Yeah. One moment. Install 5.3. Here we go. All right, yeah, get some sleep, Ethan. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Don't never let me mess up someone's sleep. That's for sure. If you're sleeping at a time like me and the options are watch me or sleep, you should choose sleep. Think Perkio will create additional cards for my Joker. Didn't even consider. Oh gosh, wait, that's right. For context, 3x Poca is making a modded Joker that whenever something makes a tarot, make an extra tarot, and that's a good point. That would do that, wouldn't that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The freaking. Do any of you look at the freaking balance tabs? Suggest. Let me just put this on the stream really quick. Let me show you guys what's been happening over here. It's been chaos. Where's this one? Yeah. Look at this. So I think all of these threads were created today. This one has 300 comments. This one has 237 comments. Oh, you can't see my mouse because I didn't click on this. 300 comments, 237 comments. It has been... People have had a lot to say. A couple of comments are mine, not very many of them. But I got involved a little bit. Yeah. Things are... people have opinions. They're testing for the Spectral Plus stakes in Ground Zero before they're releasing for Santa Mug, so I'm happy they're at this rank now. I don't know. We'll see. Let me hop in a queue. I have mixed feelings because I love the idea of a higher stake. Wait, let me save this really quick. Try to close the extraneous thingamajigs. Bigger threads can be done once with new messages. No, they're not. Because I've been watching the threads today. I'm pretty sure all of those. Yes, all of those were created today. Those were all created today. It's yeah. Okay. But yeah, so okay, let me hop in the queue before I just sit here yapping. Let's actually get us going towards a game here. I keep saying I'm gonna hop in the queue and then not actually hopping in the queue. But now we're in the queue. So Spectral Plus is a cool stake. I love the idea of a stake above gold. I like the extra scaling, but I don't like that it gives the +1 discard back, because the -1 discard back, it gives you your discard back. They've got taken away by blue stake, because I think that, oh my gosh, this one has 3 Spectral Plus stakes. We might get to try it right away. Do you mind if I put lobby on stream so chat can see bans? Wow. I have to download a new version. Too lazy, but the lyric is over. You just gotta get the you gotta get the launcher, and it's just one button. Oh no, their opponent's not gonna let us do it, is it? No, I want to try it out. I want to try it out while we're here. I'm just gonna ban all the lower stakes. Because I'm happy with any of these. 3 of them are magic deck? Holy crap. Yeah. Give me in here. Give me in here. At least we'll get to play like purple and iron, so that's cool. Rare Sizak stream? Are they that rare? Is it that rare? Is my stream schedule that bad? You manually update your mods? Okay, but like I feel like you at least want the launcher for multiplayer. Like manually update all the other ones, but it's literally just one button. Man. It's literally just one button for doing the multiplayer thing, and it gets updated a lot, so I feel like it's really nice to have. I don't know. When 1.0 comes out, I'll be forced to use the launcher, right? Possibly. Or it'll be like built into the mod or something. I don't know exactly. Like maybe it'll self-update. I'm not totally sure. I know there'll be changes into how it works, but I don't know the details about it. Okay. It's a gross starting hands. Spades flush most likely. Yeah, 0 in on the spades flush, I think. Seems most likely to work out. Could have had the full house. I saw the full house and I was like, I don't think that's correct, and I kind of still think that's probably the case. Is this enough? Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Not using the launcher protection. Huh. Okay. Hope there's an Econ Joker. Chad's not an Econ Joker. Okay. So can I get this? We can get $4 from this. That goes up, takes us up to 5. I really hope my opponent didn't do the weird thing and go for the full house, because if so, I think they beat me this game. So we can do the crazy gamble and sell both of these and buy the buffoon pack. Otherwise, it's $5 that we have, and so as long as we get out with one hand left, we're fine. Faster we go, more we can keep in terms of the fools. Yeah, I think we just gotta go with it. Okay. Does this get out in 1? And if not, can I don't think the chips from Chad is enough to get out in 1 with, like, unless we had like a crazy hand. But with that hand, I'm pretty sure we get out in 2, like, regardless. I guess we can sell everything to get $1 of interest if we're gonna have to sell these things anyways, but we might be able to keep one full, which is probably better. So what would I need to... It's 396... No, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible unless we get like a straight flush or something. Okay. Alright, so... What's this gonna put me at? That's $6. I go up to 7, so I sell Chad and then 1 Fool. Yeah. Okay, so there's no point in selling these right now. Alright. The one always unskippable voucher. The one voucher you burn down everything to take. Okay, that's fine. Works out. Purple Go is Overstock worth being poor? Genuine question. I think so. It's like it's not gold. It's purple. You know. Hello, Amran. Good morning to you. Evening where I am, but good morning to you. Okay. Diamond Flush. Miracle Draw. Miracle Draw. Miracle Draw it is. Okay. Plus feels bad because scaling, but I'm new. I don't know. It feels just too hard to pass up on Overstock. You know, it's so much. This is scary. Really hoping for some sort of better scoring thing here. Well, Magician Fool, but like if we don't get a lucky hit, we're probably losing a life. We might not be if we get a good enough draws, but good chance we are. Yeah. I mean, it's what we gotta do. We got 3 of a kind 5s. I think we just play this. Don't use the luckies yet, though. It's a hand, you know. Do I just commit? Do I just accept the fact that I'm losing if I don't get a lucky hit? So we just go for more face cards, so we can try to put more in face cards. We're not drawing well here. I think my opponent might have skipped Overstock. Okay, can you at least give me a chance to come here? Okay, we could do this straight. Let's do this straight. Oh, let's freaking go. Okay. Drop 1, oops, skipping Buffoon wins the game. That's crazy. Oops is not... That's... I don't know. We're... Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, do I just Fool for another Magician or do I Judgment? I think I Judgment. That's not what I was hoping for. How many flush have we played? 3. Also 3 straights. Helps, I guess. Let's take you. We could also take you. I should have gone walkie-talkies. That was stupid of me. We just do this. I should have probably not taken that. We could take this for the PvP, possibly. Is that something we care enough about when our money's really hurting? Sure. Doesn't change in interest value right now, at least. So there's that. Okay, we can get out in 1 here pretty easily. There are lucky cards to go for. I mean, these are expected value, right, because of the interest. There's an argument to not play them because maybe you reliably want some money, but I don't know. But Overstock is just so much. There is business, by the way. Oh, jeez, what a Buffoon pack. Yeah, it's a mail-in. Okay. We can't afford this, which is okay. Maybe? Is it okay? Do we sell 2 things to pick it up? Okay. Okay. 0.6. 0.6. 6. Alright, so we want to try to play face cards, and we want to try to play our 4s and our 10s to have a chance at winning. We probably don't really have much of one, but we can dream. I should have played the tower. I guess maybe we can play with some 4s. Yeah, we could do this, I think. Maybe we want to do that. Does that beat what they have there? Let's check. No. Maybe I shouldn't. I could look for 4 of a kind 4s. I think that's probably the only way we're getting out. See one less card this way. I shouldn't have used the stone yet. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, that's fine. I don't know why I played that instead of just a face card there, but whatever, it's fine. Is this Luke? I don't know who Luke is. Okay. Okay. Grab that. Wraith. Ugh. I mean, we have these two. I think it makes sense to use the Wraith here. I didn't even think about Wraith being in the Arcana. Something. Is it worth selling to open the Arcana pack here? I don't think so. It's fine. We'll make a running back with these. We'll be okay. Oof. Where are we at here? There should be a halfway decent hand. Would love to get Magician more on my... Well, you know, maybe I want to throw Magician on 10. Maybe they get out too soon if I do that. Let's do this. We can play this. The issue is if we get the plus 20 molt, that probably just wins, which is not what we want. Maybe we go like this. Okay, we can go for the discard there. Do we just go with discard here? Well, maybe we keep that, maybe we go Magician, and then we play the full house, and that probably gets us out? Is this guaranteed to get us out? Can we also just do, like, this? No, okay, okay. So I think we go like this. And then we see if we can get out with that. If not, I think we can get out with, like, maybe the 10? Maybe not, I don't know. Nice. Okay, perfect, perfect. Link started earlier. Ah, I see, I see. Seen a lot of it. The name is familiar to me, but I don't know them. Okay. Take the Clearance Sale. Take the Penny Pincher. Let's check this. That's a good card. Happy to take that. Okay, with this on 9s. Okay, probably should go to next here. Okay, okay. Should be okay. That's a great starting draw. Okay, that will be a lot of scoring. Or at least a decent amount of scoring. Okay, there's another 9. Could go like this. 2 jacks, 1 queen left in the deck. What are we looking at here? And then we can go up about maybe like a 1.5x with the tower. A lot lower than I'd feel comfortable with. Okay. Two kings left in the deck. We might need a lucky hit again. Oh gosh. Okay. Does one lucky hit do it though? If one lucky hit does it, maybe we play this now, save the tower for the backswing. Maybe we draw some 4s. This is a lucky hit is times 3. So yes, a lucky hit is exactly this score actually, right? It's funny. Single lucky hit and we, nice, okay. Back to 4800. Hello, Charlie. How you doing? Okay, okay. Standard. Don't think we want a random wild queen. Check an asteroid. Bloodstone. Sure. What are we dropping for Bloodstone? This didn't give a ton. Business card probably gives more. We could also drop the duo, but we might need that for survival, depending on what we end up playing into. I don't know for sure if we're keeping the Bloodstone, but let's at least have it as we roll a bit deeper into this shop. I kind of just want to... Let's hold on to it. Let's hold on to it. Let's see if we got something else we want to pick up, and then we can cycle it. Yeah, let's one more. I mean, we can smear Go Flush House with Bloodstone. That's probably a good idea. Okay. So are we dropping, maybe we drop the walkie-talkie. We have got a good enough base. Although we do have this card, so maybe we want to be playing into 10s anyways, but the mold doesn't do as much after the first one. And the other spots are kind of important. I would love to keep egg. Selling egg for $1 feels wrong and weird, but okay. All right. Discarding our jacks. Do we want to maybe see if we can get more jacks in hand before we do it? Maybe. And ideally, we want to go queens and kings for the flush house here. Maybe I should just go for whatever I can find and not greed that too much. I don't know. Like, we could go queens and fours. But, like... It's not a bad idea. Just go queens and fours. That's the much safer option. Diamond flush house for the Bloodstone Heat, yeah. It makes Bloodstone actually kind of cool. I probably should have kept it. Well, we could do it now, and then we can. Although our opponent might just like push us out of value. I'm just gonna do this. There's a king. Yeah, let's at least go. Let's see if we can at least use this on some more stuff for the future. And I'm probably gonna use one of it on the 4 here. We're just drawing all the. Okay. But at least we drew a jack there. Another. Okay, so at least we can put it on one of them on a king. This doesn't really matter. All right, this is fine. This is what it is. It doesn't matter which one we play. Yeah. We would have had the freaking Bloodstone. You suck. It might still be enough though. Hopefully it's still enough. I mean, it hit 2. Well, okay, and it's not enough. That's for sure. Okay. Makes this PvP much comfier because playing Flush House first is a 5 dig in of itself. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that was alone. All right. All right. Paintbrush is good. The thing is, though, like, we're in a rough spot, but I'm pretty sure we're up over... Okay. Well, we have to see what's in that. We also could immolate, but it's kind of a rough immolate, but at the same time, it's an immolate. What are we selling for that? Smeared, maybe? Probably smeared. Okay, it's a Yorick. Is that even something we're keeping? Probably over the duo if we can survive that way. Do we immolate or do we just need to sun that? We might just need to sun. Or maybe we just immolate and we find something other than the freaking Bloodstone, because Bloodstone sucks. Whenever we're catching up in ranking. Yeah, if we're behind in that, which we very well might be, that's pretty bad. Ooh, we lost the... That sucks. Okay. That, it also, they might have had that. I'm not doing Bloodstone. I'm not doing Bloodstone. We need something else here though. That helps. That helps. Sure. grab you. What do we... We've got an extra 7 in the deck. We go 4 of a kind 7s. We've got we'll like be down 5 cards in the deck and make it a little bit easier to find things. Oh yeah, that's right. There was the oops. We didn't take first drop oops on purple. Yes, because it was that or overstock. And I decided overstock was more important. It is a take, but over overstock? I don't know. I did have to sacrifice a lot for overstock, and it might be rough. It might be not have been worth it. I don't know, but are we keeping this loyalty card? I don't particularly want to, but it would help a lot for the PvP. It might help us get out scoring the next one. I'm gonna keep it. Okay. Kill the 3s. This is on 5s. Let's do... Yeah, let's go like this. I don't even know what we're going for. Like 4 of a kind, probably. 4 of a kind's the most reliable way to get... Like maybe with banana, we're maybe just finding some like full houses or something. Like where's this at? Where's this at? Take oops and still lose. Shop 1, that or buffoon. I think if you take the dice, you can't take overstock because you have no scoring, and you're down. And we got out in like 3 hands, so. Okay. Okay. Do we? How much is a full house? Is that enough? Not even close. Is 4 of a kind even enough? The levels probably. 3 9s left in the deck. Okay. We can throw this out. Maybe this helps us get closer. I mean, I think that should be enough to, like, as long as we hit the... Okay, I'm not liking things here. As long as we hit one more of the 7s, I think we're okay. Okay, thank goodness. This isn't enough, is it? Pretty sure it's not. It was a really tough first shot. And it really sucks the way that the first blind worked out for us, which is it's why the first shot ended up being so rough. Okay, so okay then. We will have this for the next blind, which helps a little bit. That's scary after we got rid of Bloodstone. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. I'll take Penny Pitcher back for now. We really need some flat mult though. Mystic Summit will work, I guess. Yeah, it'll need to be Mystic Summit. We can't go without something like that. Strength or Temperance. We can make another 7, hit the 4 of a kind more reliably, actually just play into 7s. We can go 7s into 8s, and then we have 5 8s. That's really unfortunate that we're down an 8, because that would have been kind of perfect. Yeah, let's go these two. I mean, the $14 is really nice, but I also kind of feel like the deck fixing is really important here too. Nah, you know what? No, let's just take $14. Could I over Canyon next back? Okay, I mean Wiley's good, but not. I don't think that's what we take here. All right, these aren't takes. We could roll one more time. I don't think so. Just go next. Oh, maybe it was a roll one more time. Okay, so it's 7s, and then we have. Well, it's 7s, right? But we can okay, we can get a good middle hands. Okay, we can't do that. This is annoying. Whatever. Let's just go like this. I think we got to use our discards first, though. Oh gosh, that's gonna be obnoxious. Okay, this is on Queen. Let's play one hands. Maybe just have to use all our discards. That's nice to draw. Okay. I mean, where are we at? Where are we at with this? We have some... So this gets out on a lucky hit, which would be very bad. It's out on 2 lucky hits, right? Only if they both hit. I think that's okay. But then how are we living? We might not be living. All right. I'm stupid. I was gonna move this. I was home. What am I doing? Dude, the freaking this seed is stressing me out. This seed is stressing me out, man. And my time plus not even like rushing that much, but just like, okay, the timer off is, I very much appreciate that. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. I honestly maybe shouldn't have gotten rid of the loyalty card there. I probably shouldn't have, but I've just couldn't be bothered there. Miss Bloodstone all of a sudden? Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, copying this doesn't seem like that bad of an idea right now. Probably shouldn't be doing it in the PvP, but like at this point, what am I doing? Like, if my opponent is anything close to what they had last time, we're not beating them. We need to just like maybe get some value here and then get them next time. Yeah, like look at that. There's no way we're competing with that. Okay. Where are we at? 16,000. Yeah, that doesn't even beat what they have there. That's fine. Either held in hand or play. Yeah, let's see if we can maybe like stop them from getting value. I guess I could have played the stone card and it would have beat their current hand, but like I feel like they probably got another hand. Hello, pizza. That is pizza power 55. Okay. All right. Well, at least Yorick does something now. That's cool, I guess. We're struggling here, but we should be okay, I think. Let's go. Let's take this. Throw a rock. Destroy our temperance value. Okay. I mean, that's good. It's better for the Bloodstone player, but it's good. Oh gosh. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we selling for that? It could be DNA, but like if we just copy this a bunch of times, then our 4 of a kind's reliable, then like a lot of life is better. You can live without the summit. Can we live without summit? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if we can. I'm really not sure if we can. I feel like, especially if we do it. I mean, DNA is awkward with mail-in rebate anyways, right? Let's get rid of DNA. Let's get rid of DNA. I'm still open to the... Okay. Okay, I think I dropped Summit for Drunkard, though. Especially we got a 4 of a kind level. I think now we're fine. That'll help our Yorick scale a little bit faster. I don't know if it'll actually make a difference by the PvP. We'll see. But maybe. It's also money, which is cool, too. Trio, that's just better duo, or although do we want them both? I feel like no. I feel like I'd rather keep... Oh my gosh, there's another Wraith in the pack. Let's just make more 7s. I think we're just playing 4 of a kind 7s. We could also do Trance, though. I don't feel safe hitting my hand right now. 6 7s. We got 6 7s in the deck. Oh gosh. Malin's also on 7s right now. I just realized that's awful. If I marry Andy quick, true. Like, I would really love to do Trance. We've got the extra hand size to make it work a little bit better. We can go for the 4 of a kind levels, which would be really nice. But the 7s would be really helpful to have more of them because I don't... Like, we're still putting like 8 cards on the bottom of our... Or like, I think like 10 cards on the bottom of our deck. And we've only got 6 7s in the deck, so it's very easy to... Well... You know what? Screw it. I think I go blue seal. I think I go blue seal. Do I want to put it on this? Do I want to just like put it on a 7? Maybe put it on a 7. But then, yeah, I put it on a 7 because that's like maybe a copy target. Although maybe it's the other things that we have. Okay. Let's go. I don't think I can draw Malin, right? I don't think I can draw Malin. Oh, black hole. Man, we got a death, but no 7 in the hand. That sucks. Do we just black hole, or do we make another check? Just black hole. Okay. We found a 4 of a kind level in our Arcana pack. And it wasn't priestess. This could go very badly. We have this, but okay, let's, yeah. Maybe I guess I should have checked what the score potentials were and then copied that there. Where are we at? Would be good to get close, especially like if we can just maybe somehow get out with this kind of stuff. Actually, okay, we might be able to discard the 7s. We might be able to discard the 7s. I think if we do this, even a 3 of a kind now should maybe be enough. Maybe. I guess we can check it. We're not guaranteed to hit it, so it's a little bit risky, but yeah, 3 of a kind's enough. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. It's too much money to pass up. We gotta go for the risk. Okay, paid off. We do need to play fast, unfortunately. I don't know why I grabbed that king then, but it's fine. We didn't find the blue seal, unfortunately. Okay, that's good though. We just find the planet levels in the pack and the shop, and it doesn't matter. Would we take something out of the? Sure, maybe that'll be something. Okay, yeah, we just keep on upgrading. Maybe we have to drop Mail and Rebate now. Maybe we drop Drunkard now. Actually, I don't feel like I can hit my hand safely without it. It's on 7s again. Well, with family. Sure. Yeah, let's just... Sure. Sure. Okay. I don't know what to say at this point. Like maybe I need to be keeping economic abilities, but like I'm on 1 life. Like all right, so we just look for another king or enough 7s that we can see if we can get the 4 of a kind level. Let's do this. I mean, full house or 3 of a kind is plenty if we can't draw here. Okay, we've got this. We can go. We have the extra slot. We're fine. Let's get an idea of where we're at. At least the shops will be faster now, which is nice. So the trace again. Yeah. Why am I holding this? The answer's a rush. Don't, well, sure. Backup hand, I guess. Very bad backup hand, but backup hand. This, probably full house would be better. Okay. Let's go 1 more, and then, sure. Okay. 10 seconds, yeah. I appreciate them stopping it. We were fine, but it's nice of them anyways. Okay. Okay. So 7s and kings are the things we're more likely to hit the 4 of a kind of. We'll go for those. Do I split them? Do I split them, or do I go for the 8s? I can't. I could split them because we can try to go for 2 4 of a kinds. I don't think that's a good idea. I think we just go for the 7s. I say 8s, I meant 7s. Yeah. That might give me turn order. Yo, Dolly Spectra, thank you for the raid. Let's get these on here. We might not have time to play this hand. Huh. Let's do this. I swear if we actually don't draw 4th 7 and we lose here, let me get this out and Nightmare Buffer it. Oh, we should probably do, let's go ahead and go like this. And then copy you. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hello. Welcome in, Dolly Spectre. Welcome in, Raiders. We are in a very intense game of multiplayer. Looks like we're living for now, but who knows how long that'll last. Everything correct here. We're copying correctly. I believe this is well beating that. Actually, we should probably try to go a little bit lower so that they have less of an idea of what we're doing right here. Yes, I like that. Okay. So I think we're just barely good. Oh. Yeah, hello, I saw you were doing Naninth runs earlier. Hope that went well. Okay. So the unfortunate thing is being up overstock doesn't matter that much when this is your Joker lineup. But I don't know. Hopefully, like too much powerful stuff came too quickly. But I definitely feel like they're on a different line than us, which makes things scarier because they have more room to grow if they are the line that I suspect they might be on, and that's one of the ways they can grow. Well, no, if they didn't take overstock, they probably have the Chad from the first shot. Well, yeah, probably. They probably have the Chad. Even if they took oops like that, yeah, like either way, I think they have the Chad. Okay. Let's just Terror Block with you. Let's yeah, like what do we look like? We could drop one of these for something. Do we want to drop one of those for a value piece? Could have had Photo Chad. Look at that. Let's not think about that too much. I think maybe we copy the blue seal with that. Seems good. Sure. Okay. Yeah, Erm is right. This is, I don't, not loving my current situation. That is for sure. I feel like we're maybe not winning this one. Gotta say. Yo, Red Seal with photo could have been good. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been. Hello, Focus Shock. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. We are doing a game multiplayer that I am probably losing, but it's okay. Hope you guys are doing well. Chat with photo back to back was so evil. Yeah, yeah. And like it would have been an improvement to our lineup. I mean, we don't. Yeah, because we could have switched out Trio and Banana for it, and then you copy with the Red Seal. You copy Blueprint, and then it's ×8 for yeah. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Just stay our course, I guess. What else can we do at this point? Just hope it somehow works for a few more antes. Our opponent's far enough behind the shop that it's fine. Okay. Sure. Oh, thank you, Polkadoc. Thank you. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I probably should have made space. I probably should have made space for something else. Like, we could draw for the mail and rebate. It's just so hard because we don't know if we're going to get something that's good enough to replace. I mean, we were beating our opponent by quite a bit, right? And maybe we need more to beat them in the end. But, like, what even... 9 mil and nothing to cough at? Yeah. Literally never seen you lose. You got this. Thank you. You've never seen me lose. How often have you been here? Because... okay. Like, That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But does that, like, matter? Like, what are we looking for with all the money? Like, we're kind of set in our goofy little ways of whatever this is. Because, like, it takes 2 jokers. We can't go down 2 of these, and it takes 2 jokers to pivot into something else, pretty much, right? Like, that's the problem. That's the problem. And Photo Chad could have been it. Like, we probably should have taken the Chad, especially because we had the gold seal, so we can get value out of it too. But first time chatter from today. God. Oh, because I guess it prioritized the Raider box over the first time chatter box. That's funny. The trio Plant Family Blueprint Yorick. This isn't true. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. I feel like it's gonna be hard to roll into something as good as one. I mean, I could drop Cavendish. It's a common, right? It comes back. It comes back. We could be like throwing the game by doing this here. What else could we pick up? Like, what else? I don't freaking know. Yeah, I'm just gonna go next. Okay. Maybe I put Hangman on this king. Let's go. Do we have more 7s we can put on? I don't know. Okay. Let's go. I mean, we could put on that 7, but that's not exactly something I care about. Let's just do this. This might be too much score, though. Let's go. Let's just do... I'm pretty sure that with a few luckies, this will just win, and we want to make sure we're able to play the 4 of a kind to get another level here, hopefully. Depending on how we draw. Yeah. Let's go... Go like this. I don't think that'll score too much. I guess there's a risk we just don't draw it and we die here. No, I think copy Yorick with the 3 of kind should be enough. We should be fine. Okay, very nice. We get to do it and also get the thing. Yeah. Yeah, 14 mils where we're at. Okay. There's Bloodstone again. Hi, Bloodstone. Everyone say hi to Bloodstone. Say hi to the thing that might be losing us the game. There's not a mail-in rebate. There's a frickin' seltzer. Oh my gosh, that's really bad. That is the most bad thing we've seen. If this was different kind of... Okay, let's go Chariot. Let's go Chariot. That's pretty useful. Like, that's probably the thing we want most right now, right? Is steel. We really want to make this red seal steel, and then that's kind of what we want to play into. I don't know why I rolled down that far. I should not have rolled down that far. We don't really have ways to make money. At least not much. Okay. Okay. Well, York will be at ×5. So, like, that's cool, I guess. We could play the 4 of a kind now and see if we can go for another one since we drew it so quickly. But we can also go for the discard here and try to get the steal. I think that's probably better. Yeah. Okay. I'd like to keep this, but I think we should prioritize looking for the steal. Do I need to keep that over that? I'm just going to do this. Getting some turnover there. Unfortunate. Don't think this takes it back. I don't think the 2 levels, the extra levels there is enough. It almost is. Okay, there's the steal. Okay, that's really nice. That's really nice. Okay, we can't draw anything better. Although, the good thing about playing this now is that we can guarantee the blue seal value. So I think actually we probably should go like this. Turn order is nice, but it doesn't really matter for us. And we can make another stone card with the tower, so keeping that doesn't matter. Oh wait, we get turn order though. Nice. I guess they could try to not go for it, but there's like no way they're doing that here, right? There's no way. Well, I guess we can buffer. Okay, okay. We're winning, not by a lot, but we're winning still for now. For now. Jeez. Okay. Should I try to go less again? Hide our score. Stay just a little bit above them. Wait, can we do it without? 5.5 million, 5 million. Yeah. Okay. Nightmare shop location. Nightmare? Nightmare? Nightmare Belatra. Pizza power pinning though. I forgot I had pizza modded here. Man. Okay, that's really good to see. That's really good to see. This, not as much, because that lets my opponent catch up. But that's okay. Alright, let's go throw you. Grab you. Actually, that's like pretty bad, because we don't really have money generation right now, too. No, don't make me look at that. That's not what I want to see. Even if it hits, it's just a 5x. We just ignore it. We just ignore it. Chariot to 5 doesn't bear in mind. There you go. The other day with Dice and Perishable Dusk, Bloodstone ended up being high curse. So funny. Nice. That's really bad news. That's really freaking bad news. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Time 6 Yorick is just better than the Ancient for us. So without retrigger, dude, if our opponent can get there in the shop and they're playing any sort of retrigger build, we just lose. There is the Seltzer, and then like 2 rolls after that is the Ancient. Like, we're just dead if they're doing any kind of retrigger stuff. Oh my gosh. I mean, I should have expected this with Overstock and the Seed and the stuff that we had. Maybe we should have tried to fight for something bigger. I don't know. I don't know. Did we shout out? I missed it maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. Did other Shan? There's also Red Seal. There is a Red Seal. Yeah. Which works with our Chariot, but yeah, maybe that could even be worse for opponent. That it could be even better for our opponent now. Anyway, speaking of that Red Seal, let's see if we can find that. Yeah, let's just go for the discard here. And then do that. Yeah, we're just trying to get this on the Red Seal. And also a Blue Seal would be nice to see. Don't I have 2 of them? All 3 of the cards I wanted in the bottom 15? That's rough. Okay. Do shoutouts do anything? I mean, it provides a link so that like people can go if they want to go check out the streamer that rated me, and you know, which I would recommend. Dolly Spectra and Focushock are both cool stream. I need to do better. A lot of other streamers do that. Like I'll rate it and they'll be like, "Oh, you should check out Sizak," and I'm just like, "Oh, thanks for the raid." That everyone. I feel bad. Too focused on my games, I guess. But yeah, they're both very cool. Vagabond's interesting. Obelisk is... Nah. It'd be still lower than Kevin. Like, if we got it in the first... We could go for this if we got it, like, in the first... But also because Pair and High card are right next to each other. That's not doable anyways. Never mind. That wasn't really a question. Vagabond is a little bit of a consideration, because if it gives us 1 death, that's a 2.25x, and then if it gives us more, like, and we got Blueprint, but nah, I don't think Vagabond is the move either. Purple Seal's nice, though. I'll take that. Oh, no. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. That's an Ancient / Seltzer skip. That is... We're dead. It's over, y'all. GG. Rough. Do I want to get this used now? I mean, we can find another one in the next shot, but then also... if we don't draw the red seal like ever, maybe it's just better to have the chariot so we have something, but like it's probably not gonna make a difference. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. I guess I decided there. Is this too much? I don't think this is too much. Deborah Banner, we got this like a misdraw. That's true. Like we don't know all of what they're on. That barely doesn't know. I'm gonna keep trying, but bear in mind brains from the same shop trust. I mean that's an out. That's an out. We've only got, well, we got 5 kings and one of them's red seal steel, so like, you know. Okay, there's no point in doing this. Let's actually just do this so we can sell the planet. Like that's actually just better here, right? Because there's no point in playing that. Actually, it's this so we can play another lucky card. Watch that. Watch the second one give it. Oh, I was gonna say watch the second one give the plus $20, and then that $20 rolls us into something that's game winning, and like that makes the difference. Man, if we had kept that DNA earlier, well, I guess we would have needed to get the red seal steel sooner, anyways. Okay, we can use that in here, which is pretty nice. Let's go for another roll first, I think. Okay, sure. Let's block that. That'd be nice. $20 or Fool for a Chariot, but then we can't use the Hanged Man. I think probably Fool for a Chariot. Yeah. Extra 1.5x could easily make a difference. Okay, we're gonna roll down all the way here, I think, because our opponent skipped. If we can beat him here somehow, like we're probably winning. Not necessarily, but good odds. Good odds. Gold seal 9 makes the forehand a little bit easy. Well, no, it doesn't really. Okay. All right. Well, here we go. Here we go. They can still DC. That's true. Well, let's throw down the gauntlet, shall we? Give him a little turn order, a little bit of turn order here. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, that's some turn order. All right. Yorick is getting bigger. Times 6 is cool. Doesn't beat Retriggered Ancient, but okay, that's good. I mean, we've got our best hand. Well, not quite. We got one more steel in the deck to look for, but we've got close to our best hand. Where are we at? 61 million. I feel like they got better than that. Maybe not. But the good thing is we've been hiding our score, so they don't know that we can go. Like maybe they just have like a 4x times what they had last time, and they probably have Ancient Seltzer, and they're probably skipping for Ancient Seltzer. They got Blueprint Ancient Seltzer, and it's probably cooked. They probably got Flush 5, and we got this. So yeah, we might even see an E in the score. It's a billion. I don't know. I mean, we're not like that far off, but like it's impossible to beat that. Ugh. You know, we could look for the other thing, but it doesn't matter. Man. Yeah. That was that starting oops. Oops never showed up again, did it? So we weren't winning that because we lost that game because we took over. Okay, like here's the thing. That was weird. I freaking should have snoozed the ad. I didn't realize that was happening. Sorry, people. Didn't mean to have the ad happen during the end of the game. My gosh. GG's not the line I thought you were on. Couldn't get the flush out on that at all. my fault. I'll take the blame. Got ads never saw me lose single. True. Tactical ads. Can I see a voucher check on their end? Did you buy Overstock first, Auntie? We really need something that shows you. Wait, can you? Oh, this is cool. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Can you just click these two buttons and then, oh wow. I've never used that. Why have I not realized that's a thing and not used that? No, they had Overstock Plus. Wait, what? Was there a second dice? I think I got through first blind in like 3 hands and skipped both pack, then had to sell both fools for Chad. Wait, what? Did Oops come back? Am I forgetting Oops coming back? I don't remember Oops coming back. We were probably ahead in the shop since they had the... Oh wait, they don't have the seltzer. They actually might have been ahead in the shop. They probably were ahead in the shop because of the freaking thing we were playing. No, they were... Yeah. Yeah, the Oops was probably farther on. Hello, Mina. Don't think Oops came back. Don't remember if it came back, but got Oops when Ancient and Blood sank. So last shop. Yeah, so it came back. Okay. Yep. So they... Okay. How many rolls they had? Here, let me put that on stream. Let me finish up. Let me wrap this up. Yeah, selling Chad was advantage to leverage. Yeah, Chad. It was also like a really good game for Chad, and they didn't have to sell Chad because they didn't open the Buffoon pack. It sounds like. So I think it sounds like they didn't pick up the Oops either. Love Cat for tempo. He started scoring a lot. Yeah, I was just doing York and X Molt with Barbican levels. But sort of by Judd. That's okay. Here, let me... Saying they got rewarded for playing small blind terribly. Nah, I also got out in 3, but I opened pack, so I was $1 behind and had it was like $1 to $2 behind and had to sell Chad. The problem, I feel like whenever I'm like streaming and my opponent like wants to talk about the game, I feel bad because like I want to talk about the game, but I also like don't because I want to just proceed with the stream, and not just have people like sitting there while I'm talking to my opponent. I don't tell you this, but Bloodstone is most balanced in PvP. What do you mean? Like it's like more balanced than in single player? Assume no voucher if I bought any pack. Yeah, so man. Yeah. Alright, let me... No, that's the wrong thing. Window capture. Okay. Yeah, so they did have... Their rerolls were... They only spent 500... Oh, you can't see it because... Okay, now you can't see it because it's like zoomed out. They spent $30 more than me. They spent $30 more. 9 more real rolls though. They were able to balance it out more. I guess we had like weird, like we had times we had a lot of econ and not a lot of econ, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah. So they're only like a little bit ahead in terms of money, but I mean it makes sense. I'm like, yeah, I'm not surprised I was behind on rerolls on the money because of the way that we played. Because that Joker lineup, because we were down to 1 life, we couldn't afford to hold econ Jokers, and the Joker lineup, like the thing is, even if they weren't holding econ Jokers, they have blueprint. They have blueprint hack, right? So Lucky's, they didn't even have oops until the last thing, but the blueprint hack with Lucky's is econ. The problem with the thing that we were on is not only does it have a lower upside, but without the retriggers in there, retriggers, I think an underrated thing about retriggers, not like something that people don't realize is it's not just the scoring that makes retriggers so good, even though it obviously is the scoring. It's the fact that you can like have econ, because you get a bunch of X-Mode Jokers. And even if like the C's kind of weak, it's hard to make retrigger work. At least the retrigger player's also getting money. I don't know. Like Ash in League of Legends, all Jokers are balanced around Bloodstone. No, yeah, I think Bloodstone's totally fine in PvP. I don't know what Jelly means by most balance in PvP, but I think Bloodstone's totally fine in multiplayer. Okay. I'm realizing it's like kind of bad in light mode. Why? I'm sorry. I don't know. It's just the default. I just left it as it was. Ugh. Man. That's me. I'm sorry. I don't do dark mode on things. I'm a light mode user. I apologize. I don't know. I like being able to see things well. You know, like. It's yeah. Okay, we got another game immediately versus Sparkling Hair. All right. Straight light mode on Discord is okay. That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. I tend to not really change it. I tend to just leave things on default. Like if they're dark mode by default, I tend to leave it. If it's light mode by default, I tend to leave it. Despite you. Hello, Luke Miller. Well done. Yeah. I don't think I played that game very well. Discord is dark mode though. Yeah. Like I said, I just kind of leave things on default. I am streaming, yeah. That was well played. That was rough. So the thing is with the first anti, the Buffoon Pack open was a little bit greedy, but you are able to get overstock as long as they're not like both rental and or eternal. As long as one of them is not rental and not eternal, you can reliably get overstock. If you get an econ Joker, you're on top of the world. If you get a scoring Joker, you can get out in 1 and you can maybe just sell the Fools. No, I think you still have to. Yeah, if you get a Joker that lets you score out in 1, that also you go down to $1, you get 4 from the win, 3 from the mini hands, put you up to 8. You can sell both the Fools. You can keep the Joker you picked up, and then get overstock. So there's like, it could have worked out, but it's definitely a gamble. Definitely keep Bloodstone over Loyalty, by the way. Yeah, I think so. I can't watch unless I sub or after stream is done. That's not intentional, but maybe. I should change the settings. I don't mean to have it like that. Maybe I needed to do that for some like tournament or something, or maybe that's just the default. I don't know. Or maybe that's just what Twitch does nowadays. I do not know. All right, let's see if we can try out some Spectral Plus here. Okay, I'm just waiting for me, so I'm not gonna put this on the screen. I'm just gonna start banning things. But I will say there's a bunch of high stakes here. We are playing, we can guarantee gold or Spectral Plus. See, because all I heard was I had Chad and you didn't. That seemed like the main diff. Yeah, I didn't have Chad because I had to sell Chad because I picked up Chad from the Buffoon Pack and then I had to sell Chad. Which might have influenced the fact that I didn't keep the Bloodstone. Probably did. You get about the stream widget or just don't want to use it? I forgot about it. Oh my gosh. All right, y'all are in for a treat here. Let me get yeah, let me put that back on. Bloodstone just has more upside with Blueprint Rebate than a 4X. I don't think I had Blueprint at that point. Pretty sure I didn't have Blueprint at that point. If I had Blueprint, yeah, I don't think I ever would have. Like, probably still, I shouldn't have dropped it, but pretty sure we didn't have Blueprint at that point. 600 numbers there, nice. You cannot let them win. True. Black Deck Spectral Plus, by the way. Black Deck Spectral Plus. Bloodstone when Hack was there? I don't think so. I don't think so. I probably would have taken the Hack if I had. Is that Pizza Power 55? What? Does Pizza have an alt? Does Pizza have an alt? Is that what this is? The first Spectre Plus game we get to watch. First one I get to play in ranked. Oh, yeah, the pin message. I see. All right. Here we go. Black Deck Spectral Plus. Supposed to leave. This seems exciting. I mean, I'm excited about it. I wish I didn't have the discard because this shouldn't have the discard, but you know. But given that we have the discard, I'm gonna go for the Greeter's right, Greeter Flush, and it might backfire on me. Discard might kill me. No, we're fine. Here though, I need to be safe and keep the flush. Beautiful. We have almost the MMR. We have almost the MMR. The same. Todd is good. Is Todd worth not opening the Buffoon back? Probably. Todd is really good. Oh, they lost a life to the... Wait, they died to the small blinds? What did they go for? Is that intentional? Huh. Only skip off? Not at rental. No way. Buffoon? I feel like Chad's just... I mean, Todd is so good. Skip off Todd, start skipping the opponent. Special Plus felt easier than gold when there's early cut. Yeah, I really think that this stake would be more interesting if it didn't give you the discard back. I could go into... I'll probably go into plenty of detail about that when I... at some point I want to go through, again, like we did a stream a week or two ago, of the polls, and at some point I can talk about in detail why I dislike that Spectral Plus gives you the discard back. Okay. I'm doing this. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Feels just reliable and good. It changes on this discard. There was something small, right? Was the oh, like you don't get extra, so we would have had reserve parking instead. Might have been better. But now we can have both of these. Although, well, no, we wouldn't have had popcorn. I don't know. Oh, going into the hook though. We're not really gonna get much value out of it there. Now, let's do this. And then we just get out with Can pair of aces get us out? That's... No. Wait, maybe? Yes. So let's just get as many face cards as we can in hands. And then maybe we get like $1. No, why am I picking up those? We do this. We got $1. Cool. Black deck, yeah. Give me skip off back. Really? Nah. Not the perishable rental. No, I mean not the eternal rental. Okay. Synergy, I suppose. Not great synergy, but it is synergy. The rest of these kind of are weak. I guess we do even Steven on top, which is like goofy, but it'll do. Okay. Sure. We don't have the framework to really effectively get value out of this. No. Can't. I think we need to keep this. Number trait build? Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. Or full house. Makes it awkward for trying to get the reserve parking value though, which is annoying. Like really awkward. I'm gonna greed this. This is maybe a really bad idea, but I'm gonna greed this. Just try to get some money, and then we discard a bunch of those. Oh yeah, the scaling's gonna sneak up on me, isn't it? Let's go. Okay, let's go for the Heart's Flush. Where are we at here? Where are we at? This might be enough. Yeah. Okay, let's... I mean, I'm fine to get out with that, I think. So we do that. It's actually working? Hello? What is this? Yeah, parking is seriously locked in. Blue Joker could let us get out with just a few even cards and such. Could be kind of nice. Standard pack is maybe good. Let's go standard pack. Take the Polychrome. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the Blue Joker. So like an even card, and this is it's not that much, but can we get like a how much is this? Because if I could do this, yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Wait, does the threes get us out? Can I do this actually? Maybe I can do this, and then we're kind of set for the last two hands. No, that gets us out. Okay, let's go. I think we can make this work. If we do two even cards for the last two and don't lose too many cards out of our bet. Let's go with this and see where that puts us. That's not enough. It's like just short, isn't it? Shoot. Full house is enough here. I think. With the extra chips from blue. Okay. And the timer's scaring me. Go next. Okay. Okay. 8 ball is fake, huh? 8 ball is not fake. It's just not good here. It's way better Major League, by the way. Way weaker here. Alright. Alright. So we can use this to like a value max, but we can also just use it to like hit our hands and win. Let's start off like this. Let's keep the threes. Maybe we can end up with a big hand with those in the end. Maybe we can do a little bit of both. Ooh. That's a good hand. Wait, I'm not gonna... This is gold, right? This is gold. Okay. I feel like they're not gonna throw in anything really big, are they? Yeah. Okay, at least we get the one hand out and we get the $6 from the gold card, so... Could have been better, but that's okay. That's okay. We should kill Polychrome 2 or 3. What do you mean we should kill Polychrome? What? Like, remove it from the game? No, Polychrome's great. What? What is that take? Shiny gold is so pretty. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's back. Okay, we have the sun. It definitely makes sense to take here. All right, let's go. What are we selling for? It's probably blue. Maybe not. Wait, what do we... Actually, no, I think it's Todd. I think these ones are easier to work together, especially when we're trying to hold face cards in hands. Okay. The issue is that the 3 is a... The Polychrome is a 3, so maybe it shouldn't have been that for that reason. Let's just go next here, I think. Thoughts on Spectral Plus so far? This is my first time getting to play it since it's been in ranked. I've played it before, My general thoughts is I don't like the removal, the return of the discard, because I don't think that improves the game in any way. But you know, we're up to we'll see how it goes as I get a chance to play it more. I don't like that there's hearts cards, and you make sure this one's at the end. Maybe I do like that there's hearts in here. Okay, let's go like this. It's like kind of the exact amount I wanted out of Bloodstone there. Thank you, Bloodstone. I appreciate it. Half over even? Wait, true. The stake that's 3 stakes above gold stake should be harder than gold stake, which just isn't. Yeah, that's... I don't want to try to... my thoughts on that are a bit complicated. I don't really want to go deeply into that mid-game. I can talk about that at some point, but it's complicated. Okay. Let's go like this. Where are we at here? Because we can play like a hearts flush, maybe get an even card in there. We can force an even card in there. I might need to keep that for that reason, although I'd really just like to draw a queen here, and then we can just flush house or a jack or king of hearts. Okay, perfect. I do need to do this, which unfortunately means I think I have to play the gold here. But, yeah. Wait, can I get away with this? Probably not, right? I guess I should check that. No, that's not enough. We know that's not enough. No, okay. Yeah, let's be safe. Oh, well, we just win. Okay, that works. Okay. What is this light up? Are we on the same scene? Huh? I never saw this. Interesting. Okay. No Todd. Oh, they never played Spectral Plus in their life, dang. Especially. Okay. They're one of a kind for sure. I mean, maybe just trying to go for some big greedy value, but this is, I mean, it's like basically around gold, right? So, yeah, I really think that the. I'll talk about it briefly, because a couple people have been asking about it. And we just played one, so. Glad I didn't let you take us to this stick. I was hoping you would, because I was wanting to try it out, but yeah. So, my thoughts on Spectral Plus. I'll try to be brief, because I'll probably go into this in detail at some point. Everyone is special. Yes, even you, Real. Of course you. What was I saying? Right, Spectral Plus opinions, real quick. I threw out an idea before Spectral Plus ever got implemented. Whether the idea and the suggestion was what caused it to be added was me or not, I don't know. But I threw it out there in the suggestions, in the suggestions tab, and then Spectral Plus got added, and it felt like a monkey's paw curl thing, because I'm like, I threw a suggestion to have a stake above gold in multiplayer, because the thing is, gold stake multiplayer is easier to survive than gold stake single player, and so I threw out the suggestion because I'm like, can we make a stake where it feels like you're trying as hard to survive as you are in gold stake single player? Because I think that would be fun, trying to do that while also trying to score higher than your opponent. I think could be really interesting. and then Spectral Plus got added, which ramps up the scaling a bunch, but gives you the discard back. And people say that Blue Stake is back. Local Thunk himself even has said he's reworking Blue Stake, which I think is very fine and valid and true, specifically for single player. In multiplayer, it's different, because in multiplayer, the reason it's problematic for single player is because it means you can't go for the bigger hands because you have to go for reliable things to survive because you're playing single player. In multiplayer, because of lives and because you have to go for the big things to beat your opponents, those smaller hands are not viable as often. They become niche viable because of discards in the higher stakes, but they're still not that good. When you can more reliably find things and hit your draws and stuff, you can play your bigger, better hands. And so the way you play ends up being a little bit more similar to lower stakes, but with the more of the struggle to survive of higher stakes. Because like the discard coming back to Spectral Plus kind of balances out with the increased scaling to where it's kind of a side grade in terms of difficulty. So it really is just like gold stake difficulty with a little bit more of a lower stakes flavor. And I'm like, it would be so much more interesting if it was actually harder than gold stake, or at least different in some other meaningful way. But I think harder than gold stake makes sense because the stakes are, difficulty, which sure, if they're a side grade, a meaningful, interesting side grade, some people made that point when I was arguing in that like, that's fine. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but I don't think it's a good and interesting and fun side grade. It's just kind of like gold stake with a little bit of a low stakes flavor. That's what I've gotten from the games I've played on Spectral Plus. Granted, I probably only played 5 to 10 games on Spectral Plus. I know I played a couple against Phantom before. I know at least one time someone in ranked said they wanted to play it. I played one tonight. I might have joined a Spectral Plus tournament. I'm not totally sure if I did or not. I've played minimum 4 games of Spectral Plus. Might be as high as 10. So maybe I haven't played enough, but that is my vibe from playing it and just from general concept, just because like the discard's so important. And in a lot of games, sure, in some games the extra scoring is going to be a big struggle, but in a lot of games it's not going to matter because you are going for the big things anyways, and you have the lives as a buffer, so you play a bit greedier, so you're probably going to be fine. You don't have boss blinds to worry about. That's the reason that gold stake isn't as hard to survive is because you don't have boss blinds to worry about and you don't have lives. So I would rather a stake that brings that back. One of the 2 ways you could do it, you could even do both that I've suggested, is the big blind becomes a boss blind. So you still have to deal with boss blind effects. You don't have quite the scaling of the boss blinds to like survive against, but you're surviving against your opponents, so it's about the same. So make the big blinds into boss blinds, except for anti-1. And then if you die to a blind, you lose the game. And I feel like those are 2 things that could actually be a more interesting, different stake. But yeah. I played Cardio on Spectral Plus twice yesterday, and both games involved the Flush House low-key. Second game was awesome. I could win just playing high card and PvPs. Spectral Plus got added because it got voted in favor 55-45. Yeah. They should add a hammer with a camera in it. What the frick does that? What is that? What? The Bloss Blades. So that's my opinion on Spectral Plus. I just think that it could be so much better than what it is. Because it really just, like I said, it doesn't feel like a harder gold stake. It feels like a side grade. And I think that people are so stuck on the -1 discard blue stake bad thing that they don't realize that it's not actually bad for the health of multiplayer. It's bad for single player, but it just like, much like loyalty card, where the thing just sucks in single player, it naturally is very healthy, although annoying to play around in multiplayer. And I think that blue stake is the same way. It's like, it can be annoying sometimes to have -1 discard, but I think that it makes games more interesting and it like has a place and it makes sense. I don't know. Don't like non-vanilla stuff in ranked low-key. That's fair. I don't think I'm of that opinion, but I understand that opinion. I think that non-vanilla stuff should only be added if it's like a meaningfully good addition, which I don't think Spectral Plus is, because it's just, like I said, it's just slightly different flavor gold stake. Nice orange, I like orange deck. The deck's really cool. Orange and violet are cool. Play single player and 1 as simple as that. That's what you think. Exclamation point new stake. That should be a command. Yeah, that should be a command. Is there an easy way to, can I like add commands like in the chat? Or Shan, do you want to add a command for that? Because feel free if you have access to that. Or if any mod has access to that. But I don't know how that works. Because I know I can do it, but I probably have to do that like off stream because like I have to open up my, you know what? Actually, that's quick. I'm just gonna do that right now. Screw it. That's a good command to have. Good night. Hope you have a good grind stream. Thank you. Do not brain for sure. You can do it? Oh, sweet. Thanks, Shan. Appreciate you. Full plus 75 ride the bus. 6 times consolation driver's license. Sounds like single player to me. Indigo Spectral Plus. Oh gosh, that sounds awful. Indigo is ridiculously strong deck. Yeah, no, I mean, that... I feel like that makes sense. One extra selection from every pack sounds kind of powerful. The force thing is... make some really dumb stuff happen in higher stakes, which is why I've kind of avoided it for higher stakes, but yeah. I think I've only played like 1 or 2 Indigo or cocktails with Indigo in it for higher stakes. I have not played very much of that. Let me be right back and use the bathroom quick. They tell you. Alright, let me... Wait, Shan... Okay, actually, just... Shan, tell me what you name the command. If you haven't done it yet, if you can name it Spectral Plus. I don't know if it allows... If Nightbot commands allow symbols, but... I feel like that'd be the best way to do that if that's allowed. And then I'll put it in the title. Or I guess mods are allowed to change the title too, right? Regardless, let's hop back in the queue. And immediately got another game. Okay. Okay. Olek. Is it alright if I put our lobby on stream so chat can see games? Spectral Plus? Oh yeah, you could just do it like that. I can't remember. This is what we got here. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Alright, title change. Greetings to Twitch live stream. They say greetings. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I don't want the cocktail really. But it's in gold stake, so if we get it, we'll try it, I guess. Let's get rid of this one, I guess. I don't know. I should be getting rid of the black stake ones, honestly. Then gold. One's cocktail and gold, yep. Well, it's gone. We're playing low stakes, I guess. That's fine. We had 2 high stakes game in a row. I'm chill with that. I feel like I should get more practice on black stake, and I also like these decks anyway, so maybe it's a good time for me to do it. I'll take my medicine. I'll do it. They're all dead. Oleg killed them. They're playing a terrorist, yeah. Hey, but at least they're terrorists that sends good gifts. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Alright. Make a water real quick. Yeah, I can roast. Oh wait, what's the button? It's Control Tab C. Oh, that just literally, it's like, yeah. There it's fast. I feel like the only, like, the shortcuts are cool, but I feel like it only really saves time when you're joining a lobby, because Control Tab V to just go from the menu into the lobby is great, but like it's just a button here and it's just 2 buttons from the main menu, so it's like it feels cool though. I don't know, it just feels nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Fix that. The stakes are high since Nemesis is underdog. It's always high for them as the underdog. Alright, okay, here we go. There is a crappy straight. We go for the good flush. Yeah, I'm gonna create that. Okay, is that that's enough, right? Yeah, that was enough. We had it already. It's funny. Give me a ball. Okay. Good start. Would love to get out with something with 8, but how much do I want to prioritize that? Maybe not too much. Like that gets us out. 1 and 4. Yeah, it's like not even. Yeah. No. Okay, but that's like the 1/8 that we can like actually use here. So I don't know why I'm still rolling down or discarding. Well, I guess we drew like a full house right there. Oh. That's nice. That's nice. Black deck is such a takeaway on the foil credit card. The eternal foil credit card on black deck? On black stake? Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Best in sludge. Even Steven is that's some synergy. Some synergy. We could even take the world. Maybe go try to go like flush 5/8s. This is Dynasty buffs. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea. And we can actually use our... This is... I'm glad we took this. I'm gonna... Surely it works out and we don't... I mean, we can just do this, but I'm gonna play down because I would like to use this on something that's not already spades. So we have flush 5 potential in our deck. Well, I mean, I guess we can do this and then we can move the other one up later. That's fine. Let's not waste our... We have no money, so... Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh yeah, investment tag. That's probably gonna be a take. I think I'd pick up the temperance and hold it for a bit. Although we could block and yeah, I think I still probably do that. Also, I really want this. I really want this. Maybe I'm just gonna use the temperance. Is that crazy? Not block another temperance. Huge. Yeah, screw it. Come on, 8-ball. Yeah? Okay. I'll take that. I'm so tempted to Crystal Ball and go next. Like, we're gonna have the voucher, right? We're gonna have the voucher. I mean, sorry, not the voucher. We're gonna have the investment tag. We could go crazy with it. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Tempo cook with Thermal Credit. Za seems really good on black. Za. Huh. Alright. Let's really want to draw the other 7. Huge. Oh my gosh. Absolutely huge. I mean, we just play this now, right? Yeah. We play this and see if we can get anything else after. Well, I mean, we've got all the 8s, but like, maybe we can do something with that. I mean, we can make some face cards, I guess, but start shrinking our 6s up. just go even more with it. Not shrinking 6s, 10s into jacks. I could, but okay, but my problem is I might need the 10s here. I might need the 10s here. I think I need the 10s here. 6 into 7 though. I could strengthen the jack into a queen here so that we get a full house. That could easily make the difference here, but I don't really want to strengthen anything else. I guess I'd go ace into 2 because that is another even card. I think I want to do that because that'll like this gives us turn order, but we might not be able to beat what they have in the ends. Although given their score, we're probably not winning anyway, right? If they're consistent, that was a pretty consistent set they had there. I don't think we're winning here. I guess we'll see. 5 and 6 also seems legit. Yeah. Okay, worked out. Wait, we can't do this, can we? That's not 200. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Whew. Okay. Okay. We're up to a good start. I have a discard. How did I not realize I had a freaking discard? In my mind, I was just out of discards. I probably would have done that a lot differently. But, like, it worked out, but... okay. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, well. That was black gold. That might be it. 6 Joker slots? Yeah, I think we're a little bit away from that, but, but yes. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got in here. Death? Yeah. Maybe make it a bonus card too? Yeah. Okay. Do I take this now? I think so. I know I messed up our econ, but I don't know, I just want to see more. I want to find a Joker I can actually use. I mean, these are good, but would kind of like some more. As mentioned, we do have a lot of Joker slots, so like, it would be cool to use them. I guess we can discard to see if we can get the flush path unlocked. Okay. I mean, I can rip it. It's fine. Nope. Yeah, if we get a Hermit here, it's going to be a little bit punished. Given there's no ace, I mean, we could put Lucky on the queens. Just give me another Joker. I can try to do that. It's econ. It's definitely not good econ. But like, we can get out with this, right? Is that enough? Maybe it's not enough. But if we play it, we can try to play down for the 4 of a kind, and the 4 of a kind is probably enough. Ooh, maybe it's not. But we might as well try to play down, and then if we have to use our discards, we do. I think that's more... I think if we had a bonus card in here, this might be enough, but yeah. Not useless, but not seeing a lot of use, yeah. And it might like backfire because we might just lose a couple dollars because we, yeah. Fortunately didn't draw any of the 3 bonus ones. Okay. There it is right there. The only reason discard now, I guess we try to unlock Flood 5, like I said. Okay, there we go. Flood 5 unlocked. Cool. Yeah. That will be useless. Yeah. Okay. The judgments. I mean, another strength. I'm shutting. What am I saying? Oh, that's tempting. That's really tempting. I don't want to take that. Fool for a judgment? Or just a judgment directly? Okay. Let's kill some things here. Could do 5s into 6s, as was mentioned. That seems kind of nice. I might just turn the 10s into jacks. We might just want to do that. We could just fool for Hanged Man. No, I think I want another Joker. Okay. What's tempting? Blue Joker? No, the Faceless. Definitely not taking it now, that's for sure. Yeah, that's a strong card. Let's see what's in here. I'll take a blue seal. Do we have another? No, it's PvP. Sure. We are so broke, dude. Oh my gosh. Double 8-ball. It's tempting. You know what else is really tempting? Going for freaking delay gratification value here. It's probably a very bad idea, but like... we can see how we draw. If we draw the 5 of a kind early, I might just go for it. Okay. Kind of want to go jacks into queens because we have an extra queen now. We have 2 extra queens. Oh yeah, we did that already. You know what? Sure. Are we just not going to draw them all? Okay. That's rude. That's unfortunate. Can we stop forcing this guy? Who? Oh, are you kidding me? Really? I would probably only take credit card if it was the only way I could afford an overstock. That's probably the only circumstance I would take credit card there. Okay, we can make the flush 5 more easily, I guess. Yeah. Clean up the deck some more. Also tempted to grab this, and we can actually try to get delayed gratification. Gold, considerable. Yeah, explode. Maybe 6 strokes flop for a reason. Yeah. Snap pick on gold. I don't know that I'd go that far, but. This can be this greatly. You know what? I need money somehow, you know? This game is a struggle. That might be stupid, but oh well. What the frick, 3x Avoca? I mean, we could do a flush house. I think that'll get out. I feel like I came this far. Like, I kind of want the money. Does that actually get out, though? I'm pretty sure it does, right? Crow. Oh my gosh. Does this one even? This one should get out. This one should get out. I guess I should double check, because if not, then I gotta discard this to look for another bonus card. Okay. So we look for Blue Seal. April, please, I need something right now. I need something right now. Invis 8 ball. I might be doing Invis 8 ball here. I don't know what else I'm doing. This is bad. This is bad. Sell all for Immolate. I think I'm selling these two and opening the Spectral. I think I'm selling these two and opening the Spectral. Which, good chance we die to this block, but we'll see. This is not what I was hoping to see. That's not what I was hoping to see. We don't have credit card now. It's like interesting. Yeah. Oh look, opponent also has nothing. Well, that's good. Oh my gosh. Okay. The problem is Flush 5 doesn't even get us out right now. It doesn't even get us out right now. But like, what else are we doing, right? What else are we doing? Campfire's so cool. The chariot gen, yeah. We decided blindly agree on that? Pretty much, pretty much. I have like dreams of some miracle happening, but like, those are very silly dreams. And I need to accept my fate. Do I want to go for the Flush 5 level here? Sure. We have no scoring, so might as well, right? Because if we don't hit, we're not getting out anyways. Maybe I should dig deeper so we can. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna. We have only one other 8 in the deck, right? I'm just gonna use this here because I want the 8 balls to lock in. Although I guess we don't. Yeah, and we also want the Blue Seal value if they don't. They did something? We are not getting level. I got the level. You doubted me? You doubted me? Alright, we can take these two. That's also something. Oh jeez. Okay, let's yeah. Okay, we have money for now again, which is cool. Kinda wanna roll and see if I can get another Joker, maybe an Econ Joker. Alright, there's that campfire y'all were talking about. By y'all, it was Millen, I think. Of course, we don't exactly have money, but, you know. Not expect to get the level, to be fair. Yeah, not really. I'm going to take this for the Blue Seal. Do I want to open the standard pack here? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Sure. Everyone was talking about campfire. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. The thing is, it would be great to play a hand with the 8s early and go for a hand with the queens, because then we can maybe sell tarots if that can make the difference, but I don't think I can do that safely. I'm gonna maybe put it on the red, see if we can draw it. Yeah, I'm just gonna look for the 8s. I should have probably played those queens for turn order. I definitely should have played those queens for attempted turn order. It probably wouldn't have happened anyways, but... I mean, we're beating what they have right now. Do they want to rush through and play the last hand as well? Let's play down to the last one. That probably wasn't the move, actually. They're not doing it. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this then. Actually, I probably... Well, I don't know. I really need money right now. I really freaking need money right now. But surely this wins me the next PvP, right? I'm building something else than AC Cyclers out. Really? Again? Just beating me by the slightest sliver 2 PvPs in a row? That is so tilting. Okay. Don't care about this. Yeah, we are gonna feed this fire for sure. Or at least we're gonna try to. Do I want to Empress on some 8s for some reliable more? I don't think we need that with these two. I think we're fine. I want to find Econ generation, but also we could just roll into nothing. And yeah, I think Cell Devil does get me there. Yeah, 16 ball. Yeah, yeah, pretty sure it does. That hurts. That hurts. Or probably playing the Queens earlier might have got me there as well. Okay. Okay, we found the... They're skipping? What are they skipping for? Is that the only way they live? I wonder if that's the only way they live. Do we want to... What do we want to do now? Do we want to... Wait, first of all, are we reliably getting out? Do we want to dig down for Red Seal or Blue Seal to put the Devil on, or do we just want to play? We're not. With the Hierophant, I think we're okay. Hierophant and Sell the Levers, we're totally okay. I think I play down here. The upside of hitting one of those is too high. It's not looking good. Dang. Okay. So go Hierophants. Where are we at? Why did I put that on the... I think I was thinking about putting one of these on it, but that's not actually what I want to do, so I don't know why I did that. Ooh, wait, are we okay? We could trust Misprint a little bit. Okay, we're good. We're good, thank goodness. Okay. Let's use that. Now we keep on using the devil for something we don't want, but then we keep on getting another devil back. It's pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's a good pickup. Holy crap. Okay, that's really nice. Okay. Misprint is cyclable. April's kind of are too, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't want them to be, but they kind of are. Like, not really. They're not like cyclable, but like I could do without them. Yeah, we got the Red Seal King. I should probably pick that up. That could, well, it'd be pretty hard to make the, well, we can take the star too. We can take the star. It's not gonna be easy to make it, but like, it is a cool build, yeah. I think we dropped the Misprint here. We dropped the Misprint. Give me reliable stuff. Okay. Even Steven is back. Do we take that actually over... We could do Flush House, but we're not built into Flush House. No, we can't do Flush House because we have the family. It's better when we're playing 8s, but only by a little bit. Okay, let's just go next. Alright, well, we finally do this with that, although maybe we want to use levers on it. Probably not. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. But we're not playing that now. We don't need to. It's not a really good reason to. Can I keep that in hands? I mean, I probably can get out with this now that we have the family, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. No. Okay. feels really greedy to hold on to that. I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. Okay. Let's just make a couple bucks there. And this should be fine. Okay, sure. Or kind of something else is a lot of money. It was $3. Come on, it's not that much money. Strength is huge. Okay, strength is huge for making the. Okay. 4-of-a-kind level is good because that could end up being no. The flush 5 is still better. There, it's close. It's about the same. 4-of-a-kind with the red seal versus. No, I don't need another random 8. We also could take the tribe. Random king. 5-of-a-kind is significantly weaker. I don't want to clog up my deck. I don't know. I feel like tribe over swashbuckler is probably a good idea. It's better for the 8s, and it doesn't. If we're doing the kings, we have the times mult before this, so it doesn't matter as much. I tried to click it. What the frick, man? Okay. Okay. Tribe over photo? That was an option too. That was really stupid. Should be cycling. I am, dude, what is wrong with me right now? I can't click. Okay, if we get 2 of those, we can make the flush 5 with the kings there. Dude, I might be losing because of this really dumb crap right now. Yeah. Okay, those are not it. This we can switch over to. Let's do this for some potential turn order. Turn order could be pretty valuable here. Okay. Unless it's free. Oh my gosh, that is a serious hand. Can we beat that with the flush 5 with the 8s? Yeah. Right? I don't know what we've been scoring. Some quick maths. This is 300. So this is times 4 times 2.5. It's times 10, right? Yeah, that's times 10. So this is we got a couple bonus cards in there, so we'll probably be to 400. 400 times 250. That's same as 100 times 100. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. 90k was the last blind? Okay. Oh, I think my math was, I think it's 100,000. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just go for the 8s then. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We actually have the hand here. You know what? I could do this and then maybe try to look for something else. We could sell the strength if we don't feel safe. I feel decently safe though. But we could also sell it. Well, problem is this messes up the. But we have these on diamonds anyways. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. This is 162,000. Yeah. Yeah. We could sell the strength to make space, and then also get a little bit of a scoring boost. Sure. Okay. Do I want to use any of these now? I think I want to wait because of the campfire. Like, they probably don't beat this. This is probably their big hands, most likely. I guess we should play down for stuff then, but I don't feel completely confident on that. We could at least discard to look for blue seal. Shoot. I was about to chariot on that, and then we would have... Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Alright, so this is the last ante. Whew. Okay, okay. Sell this. Pop the judgment. Pacifist. I don't think we need that. It's a nice safety net, though. Maybe that's good to have. I think I sell it to get full hermit value, though. Yeah. Well, close to full. Do I actually sell this to... You know what? Yes. Because campfire. Alright. So we got here. Don't want any of those. Death is really good. Okay, okay. Flush 5 potential looking more realistic. Maybe we should stop rerolling. We have ways to make money in the blind, right? Could go one more. 4 of a kind is a safety hand. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that. 9 8s in the deck, 4 hands through discards. Oh. Well, or they just... Oh. What? Where are their jokers? What a game, dude. Holy crap. Oh, that was a good one. That was a rough one. Painful seed, yeah. Had to sell everything to live in a blind I lost to. So you had campfire, no econ, no X-Mult. They sold everything to live. I sold everything to. I sold everything to Invis 8-ball and open spectral and just accept death. They had Stuntman from a skip. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm assuming they just sold to be able to afford something is what they mean. This new sig must have been tough. Oh man. They said I should have accepted a life loss. I mean, accepting a life loss isn't great, but it's better to lose a life intentionally than to accidentally lose one. Okay. All right. Yeah. Run right back in queue. Might as well. I feel like it's been a while since I played ranked. It's kind of nice to be playing some ranked again. I think it has because I've maybe played like a tiny bit of ranked, but all my Balatro that I've been playing lately has mostly been scrims for Major League, which is very fun, but it's nice to have a break from the Glass Fest. I do love the Major League format, but when it's the only thing I've played for a while, it's nice to be out of the glass for a bit. We're up against someone named Robots. Alright. I put lobby on the stream so chat can see bands. There's not even a Spectral Plus option here, sadly. Okay. But this is what we got here. Seems so anti-competitive, it gets super stale. I think it can be very competitive. I think that's taking it too far. But I think from a pure gameplay standpoint, at least for me, I enjoy the gameplay of ranked more. But also, why am I foil? IDK, how those things work. But I sometimes enjoy, sometimes I have as much or more fun anyways, with, I don't want to do black state games in a row. with Major League just because like the opponents are like you get to talk to your opponent during the PvP, which is really fun, and I don't know. There's just a whole like atmosphere about it that I enjoy. I should have the message copied include. Well, but then I got copy. But then you got to copy the lobby codes and stuff, you know. So we're doing some Plasma Whites. Have not played that in quite a while. Should be fun. Okay. Got these goldfish, not sponsored. These pretzels, grocery outlet. These hot buffalo. These are like this is like full. Like this is like full. 50 cents a grocery outlet. I bought 6 of them. And multiple things from the clipboard. What? How does that? I don't know how that works. That sounds very useful. I need to look into that. We're both in the same message. Just hope that no one else posts the lobby code first, and then I have to undo it all over. Let's look for a 2-pair. More reliable. What was the skips by the way? Did I look at those? Yeah. Nothing interesting. Okay. Clearance sale's like not that important. Runners. Obviously bait. I mean it's plasma, but it's Plasma White Steak, so if you spend time, like a good chip stroker early is nice to make sure. Is this enough? It's nice to help win the first PvP, but it's not. Okay. But like, you gotta be thinking long term. This is, I don't know, what is this? Okay. That's what that is. Yeah, hot buffalo pretzel goldfish. Slightly weird combination, but they're not bad. And for that price, for that much, it's pretty great. Okay, yeah, money is booming already. It's kind of nice. We could take clearance sale honestly because of that. I'm tempted. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I feel like with money this good this early, I feel like that pays off over the course of the game. Could be wrong, but yeah, I'm gonna try to look for more faceless value. Watch me die on freaking Plasma White. This gets me close, but not there, right? That's kind of perfect. A buffalo fish sounds like blueprint spread. True. Okay, this is annoying. I think we can go for a discard here, I guess. How much is a pair of 10s giving? Like, if we keep those and then oh, pair of 10s just wins. Okay. We're probably not getting 2 sets of it, so let's do that. Okay. Watch us freaking draw 3 base cards here. Okay, good. I would have been mad if we didn't. Okay, that was optimal. That was the most money we could have gotten out of there. Perfect. Okay. Juggler's nice. Go this into this. Probably just Hermit, right? Yeah, these aren't like super exciting. There's some good things there, but see what I got in there. No, I don't think so. Okay. This could be a flush house angle. Devious could be a PvP win. Possibly. Okay. Yeah, it's yeah. High moments Zora, closer vanilla for the average viewer who's not super into like entrenched in multiplayer. Like it's definitely got its reasons for being what it is, and I do enjoy it for what it is. We have a flush there, but that would mean we have to play that queen, which is annoying. Don't really want to do that. Let's do this. That's a nice start. Okay, that's good. Let's do this. Does this score too much? Sorry, I'm going to be calcing a lot. Plasma is weird and confusing. Dealing with thin margins and trying to get the most value we can. And so far we've not felt pressure from the opponent, so we can afford to do that right now. What are the odds I hit? They're not good, but I feel like anytime I go for it, it works out. I feel like it wouldn't, actually, in this circumstance. Yeah, right move. Okay. And also, like, okay, even though overall, from a strictly gameplay perspective, I don't like it as much, sometimes, like, we could actually take the runner there, maybe. Yeah, we take that. One strength away from the face guard. These best don't even seem to pick me up. Sometimes, like, some of the things in it can be really fun. Okay. Bowl could be a thing for the first PvP, maybe? Just bowl with straights. Like, what are we scoring right now? I'll sell the bowl if it's going to make us win too fast, but I don't think 46 chips shouldn't be too much. It's fine, I guess, just like watching Bellator. Yeah. Some people this one get so it's just a matter of familiar with the game. Okay, yeah, so we just want to play high cards here. And then I think we can afford to hold on to the ball. We'll get out one too soon, so depending on how things look, maybe we consider not holding on to it. Let's go... I don't know what we're going to kill. Threes, maybe? Threes seem good to kill. Kill 2 threes. Oh shoot, is that going to be too much? I mean, either way, we're getting out and... Oh, I made money, so we're going to be scoring more. How much do I think I care about using them for the PvP? I feel like we can maybe find something better in shop anyways when we have the moon. You know what? Am I scared about getting out, though, if I sell it? I maybe am. Does high card not do it? We could just see one less card. Oh, high card still gets us out. Shoot. Sell the bull. You feel you keep it? I'm going to sell it. It makes things a little bit sketchier, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, now we can just go for scoring. We can always use this if we have to. And we do not. Okay. And yeah, it could be a straight flush in the PvP, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna hurry a bit here. Yeah, that works out. We need to play fast. We need to play really fast. Okay, let's kill the 2s. I don't know if that was right there, but it's fine. We won't drop anything for egg. Yeah, I think we want to drop... Okay, I appreciate that. They're letting it go like a little bit. They're like pushing it over. Okay, thank you, opponent. Very kind. Oh. MLBA's major selling point for me is I can see Bellator single player folks like Doc and Rob do the multiplayer thing. I was actually really hoping for SPAV to join. That would have been cool. But SPAV is like mostly silent. But he's talked before. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. You kind of need the players to like talk, you know. But at the same time, that could have been really cool. Okay, if we get a jack, we have a straight flush here. Is that the move? I think that's the... Well, let's see. What is straight flush gives 100 chips. We're losing 40 chips. We can discard like this and then see what we draw. Well, we can play like this and see what we draw. Because maybe if our opponent is too much or very little, we just go for faceless value. Let's put you on here, by the way. Because they're close to this. It's close to the same, right? Because we get another 100 chips, but then we get 60 more from this. Is it actually like almost exactly the same? We get 60 more from Scary Face because we have 2 more face cards, and then we get 40 more from the scaling. So yeah, it's literally It's literally the exact same. It's one more chip for the straight flush because there's an ace in there. Well, actually, no, there'll probably be the 9 in there. So it's one less chip. So it's incredibly close. Do I want to green keep this? Kinda. Oh, that's a big hand. Do I beat that with a straight flush? I don't know. Plasma math is weird. I'm gonna try. Okay, we can check. And if not, that's a decent setup for future. That doesn't do it, but maybe we can get something else after with the scary face. Okay, okay. Wait, do we want to do this to have more 7 clubs left in the deck, 4 kings? This is significantly less, but then we get to keep the king around. Let's keep the king around. I'm gonna keep the gold. That's maybe stupid and reckless and greedy, but I mean, I think we're losing because we kept that golden hand. I was too greedy. Wait, hold. Maybe we're okay. Let's freaking go. Freaking bail. Yeah. I did need to draw first. Ooh, okay. All right. What we got in here? Steel king? That seems silly. That's probably not gonna matter. A glass jack. Maybe we should take the glass jack. I don't really want to take the glass jack, but I think I should. We don't need this. We don't need this. Well, it is... I really like some more comfortable chip scoring right now. Because this counteracts... This does not play well with that, which is annoying. Alright, let's throw you on... Well, these are both clubs already. That's the suit that we have the potential. Let's just do this, I guess. I don't know. And then... Okay, just... we can fool for the Emperor to look for strength or more gold or steel. Or we could just get $20. I'm gonna fool for an Emperor, actually. That might be stupid, but... See if we can find... well, let's just go for now, actually. That didn't work out well. Okay. Chaos. We could go Chaos over Faceless. And do we need to take the family? I really don't want to take the family. I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't need to. I probably should have played before, yeah. Playing a high card now. Will not play again for months. No, that was probably a stupid move. I was just really greedy. Because, like, a devil is can be like $6 every round, you know? We've only got 1 gold card right now. It was probably a little bit stupid. No, actually, with this being foil, we might be fine. Can we even get rid of Scary Face? I think we can get rid of Scary Face here. So fully comboed. Could have been an Hermit there, true. There's a strength, that's nice. Okay, let's go sell you. Let's pop you. Sell these. Okay. Alright. Where are we at score-wise? The plus 50 should be in a decent-ish spot. This might be too much even. I don't think so. Oh, then we have weird hands like this. Okay. Do I just do this here? I think I just do this here. It's a little bit hard to play that without going out too early. Magician is nice. I don't know where we're going to put it on, but it's good. Oh, shoot. That was too much. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we also got the high card level. That probably contributed. That's not good. Really could have used that extra hand here. Especially because we could strengthen here and get $5, but I think we really need to strengthen up the... I think that's too high priority. Didn't draw it. That sucks. Okay. Let's go and... Yeah, we save the strength. Let's just go ahead and do this. Hanged Man, leave the fool in the shop for now. How to use the Hanged Man. Death? Okay. So we go... This is pretty great. Okay, so we go Hanged Man here. Death here. And we'll have Death in our Fool. So we can just use that because we really want that. Don't want to roll too much because we got really good tarots. We want to strengthen up that red seal and copy it. That is the plan. We could take... Okay. Not guaranteed high card. Not guaranteed high card build. That's something. It's annoying because I really wanted this to be high card. It makes things simpler, but do I want the Raised Fist? I don't think I need the Raised Fist. I think we're fine. We got 4 lives. We got so much time. We're making tons of value. We're just going for big value. Okay. Let's go and play you. We're going to be scoring a lot less now. I'm going to save these. This needs to be one of the red seals. I want to put it on the gold, but I don't know if that's right. We'll see how things go. Okay. There's the gold. That's nice. So this is awkward though. We can do this. We can discard this later. Okay. Oh no, they're telling me their game froze. Set to lose next PP and that's okay. Yeah, we're losing next PP unless something crazy changes. Like I'm not really trying to win it right now. Unless some like really good chip choker comes up or something. Like completely froze. Game is over. They can't play. No, I was loving this seed. Man. Move 9 goes to the timer jack. Boss doesn't re-trigger with shock to 10. True. Okay. I'm just gonna vote to cancel the match. Do I want to rematch with him? I'm worried their game's just gonna freeze again. Sure, whatever. Ignore the cancel then. Let's just get it back. Did I say hello unseen? I like thought to say hello unseen, and then I got distracted and I don't remember if I said it or not, but either way, hello unseen. I really want to see it play through too. The seed was really fun. I'm glad I said something there because I kind of felt like I did already say it, but I guess I just thought it. And yeah. Good to see you. 2 pair easier to hit. Is that 2 pair enough? I don't think that's enough, right? I think it needs to be at least 3s on the lower end. Unless that's for yeah, it needs to be at least 3s on the lower end. Bro, what's AI just gonna handle the situation? True. That's probably it. Okay. Action triggering. I wish I could afford the standard pack because, like, I'm gonna look for a juicy low card now. That's like nothing, but like I don't know. No harm in holding it for now, I guess. It doesn't give interest or anything. Okay. That 2 pair's not enough, right? That 2 pair's not enough. I think 9s and face card or something gets us out there, doesn't it? Or the flush should just be fine. I'm pretty sure. These are kind of lower numbers. Well, we've got the hack for the lower ones. This is definitely getting out. Like hack is way too speculative to take. Yeah. I don't know. Whoa. Okay. If we get luckies, we're very happy. We want some luckies. Those aren't luckies. Okay. Voucher's gonna be a rough buy. Oh, I wasn't planning to buy the voucher. That might be wrong, but I don't know. I often skip first anti vouchers if they're not reroll voucher overstock. The early econ loss just feels like, okay, 8-ball could be good. And that can give us lucky, so we can start playing. Okay. Unfortunately, that's on the opposite end of where we want that to be, but I don't know, we might play into that. Okay. Come on, give me more ace. It's obnoxious. There we go. That you've always disagreed with me on. It's fair. I don't know. I don't feel confident on that one. I feel pretty confident when it comes to blank or crystal ball outside Nebula, but discard voucher is probably the most borderline one for me in terms of like going heavily for it, and I maybe should have gone for it more. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Hello, 3. All right, let's go. Let's do this first, actually. Yeah, so we can do that. He's scoring too much if we just played that. Let's go ahead and go with this. Wait, do we want to do the 2 pair here? Probably not, actually. Probably is also too much to score. Yeah, I think it would have been. Yeah, because 4 of those gets us out. Is this too much? Is this too much? It was probably too much, huh? Okay, we just play one less, that's fine. Let's go and throw you on you, because why not? Let's go with this. I think money's more important than Taros here, so if we're able to get a 2 pair, we put the... Okay. We'll just do that then. Cherry could be pretty good in the PvP, maybe. Well, we're on Platinum, so probably not, actually. Magician. Magician is good, but, like, are we going to focus on face cards because we have the business card, or are we going to focus on lower cards because of hack? I don't know. I don't know. This could easily be first PvP winning. Okay. My explaining why doesn't seem not good at names. Gem Merchant 2, there's no way I'm taking NT1 unless I've got crazy econ. Yeah, the hack has ended up not being very good here, has it? Because I kind of just want to put these on face cards anyways. Because we're going to be playing the face cards more. We're not really going to be playing these very often. Like, I'd rather just... Because of the combination of Chad and business card. If it was just for one of them, I think I still would go for on the lower cards. But I think because of that... Yeah. I'm going to go like this. Man, freaking ace is ruining my day. Alright, that's better. Because I want to keep the flush house possibility alive. We could even end up with just like maybe if we're kind of queens with that card if we can draw it. That's our biggest score we could get. So I don't know. They've got quite a score. I think we need to draw that foil queen to have a chance. We did draw the foil queen. Where are we at here? We're beating what they've got. Oh, here's the big question. Do I want to do this? Gives us a little bit more money. Chance to draw another queen, but it messes up the... That's too greedy. It sucks because I don't know what their score's been. I really... Yeah. That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. This is firsthand what StarToad was talking about with the problem with the way that this is right now. Okay. Because I don't know if this is consistent or if that's a big bursty hand. Throw Lucky down, play Full House probably. Wait, actually, maybe that's just right. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. Maybe I shouldn't have actually put it on this one because yeah, Lucky Hits would have been beneficial to our score there. Let's get this out. Shoot. Winning's good, but okay. Let's go with this first. Luckies. Yeah. Just keep putting the base cards. This is gonna help us like survive more easily, but I don't think we need that. I'm gonna go with this. Okay. Might as well get it back and dig 5 rather than 3. Yeah. Yeah. But like, we could have drawn the 4 of a kind or the flush house, which would have been better, which is why I was hesitant there. Okay. Let's see what we end up with. Let's go like this, I guess. Where does this score us? Because we need to get some score on the board. We don't have a Chips Joker. That's probably too much. It's probably too much. We probably don't need to worry too much. Do I want to put this Lovers on one of these jacks? Maybe I put it on this? I think I'd rather put it on that or a queen. Oh, they lost a life to a blind. Oh, maybe we need to be careful here. Maybe this blind is a little bit unkind. Let's go ahead and let's just do this. We can make space in case 8 Ball decides it wants to do us a solid. That's not bad. I'll take it. Maybe they're just incredibly greedy, because, like, how do you... Like, what? Okay. Yeah, I think we just do this. Yeah. Probably should have kept the 8. Maybe could have done a full house, but then we only have 1 8 in the deck, right? So it's pretty unlikely to draw the other one anyways. Okay. Let's go ahead and, I mean, Golden Ticket's uncommon, but, like, still could be good. You never know. Maybe that's silly. Is 3 of a kind enough, or do I need to play this? I don't think I need to play that. Pretty sure this will be enough. Okay. Maybe I should check that before, because it might be would have made things different. Ooh, the money hits. That's nice. That's nice. Position. Drawing the flush house was the way to win. It's a 14% to draw. PvP wasn't meant to be won. Yeah, I guess not knowing. That's fair. It's like a Molt Seed. I mean, it's white plasma. It's got to be a Molt Seed, right? Oh, that's probably a response to you. Yeah, probably not a Hack Seed. Probably not a Hack Seed, unfortunately. The hack is probably weighing us down a little bit. They're 4-2. Well, I guess yeah, that's fair. I could just try to cook them with chips. Like, but that's like reckless. Like up 4-2, I feel like we've got a better chance of winning just leveraging that. Yeah. Death? Man. Well, actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty. I shouldn't complain, because I was like, I wanted on the polygram. I was like, ooh, we got the bean, but that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Another chance? No, we don't even have the thing here. Do we want to copy a random king, or do we want a wild king? I think I'd rather just Hanged Man, probably. None of our luckies. This one's actually pretty unlucky, but it won't. Okay. All right. So we can easily get out with that, so that's not going to be a concern. Let's go... Maybe just go for some taros here, because we don't have a very comfortable thing to play over there. There's the spades flush. Does that win, though? That might just win. No, I don't think it will. No foil in it or anything. That seems kind of good, actually. Yeah. Do you want to put the 8 first? Kinda. There's some taros that are like really important right now, right? Okay, now we're definitely playing these. Wait, let me make sure this doesn't win. Died. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. I should have known that didn't win, huh? Wait, that's better. That takes more time, though. That I probably shouldn't have done it, actually, because it takes more time. Gosh, I cannot wait for them to... for animation skip, or animation timer pause to be a thing. That should not make a difference. That should not be a factor in how I play that there. Hack can go. Hack can go if we find something good. Thank you, opponent. I think we're okay, but... Good job. Yeah, mine's pretty nice. Mine's pretty nice. Hierophant is also... This is pretty good. I mean, this with hack could have been... with hack could have been really good too, but... Okay. That's a pretty nice hand to go with. Ooh, and the molt actually put in a little bit of work there. Okay. The onus is on me. Ooh, we have a flush house. But there's also that one queen in the deck. 8's not high priority. Let's go with this. I kind of want to... Ooh, but no. There's also this to think about. Should I just do this, actually? I kind of think I should just do this. Can this... It depends on lucky hits. With enough lucky hits, this can really pop off. I would really like to get turn order here. Wait, does turn order actually matter that much here? Not really. It's more about just what I play here. How much is Flush House? 13,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We can also Hierophant here and just Hierophant with the Flush House. But again, if we draw this, it's much stronger. We can see we've got like a 50% chance to draw it. We've got like a 50% chance to draw it. I think I want to do this because even if we don't, like, we could still have a really good hands, and if we draw it, like, we're way stronger. Yeah. Come on, more. Okay. I don't know if one's enough though. I don't think one's enough. It is. Nice. Again, turn order's not really the highly relevant thing here, but oh well. Okay, that's fine. Hiero's good for the cycle hand. I mean, Hiero's good for. I feel like Hiero's good for the going for the kill hand. It's good for the kill hand there, you know. For this for 70k, just 1,625. Yep, we got a cat here. The cat would be nice, but okay. Do we want the cat? We totally could take the cat. We totally could. We got a lot of lucky cards, right? We got like 5 lucky face cards. Maybe it's drop 8-ball for the cat. I mean, 8-ball could be really relevant. We still really need that strength, but at the same time, because we bean, but bean at 2 is still quite useful. We'll probably find something else that we want soon anyways. With the amount of money that we're making, and with the Joker Wall just being okay, like, I think it's 8-ball for cat. We're not. Then we can just really focus on playing our face cards and playing our luckies for cat and stuff. Okay. We need to not hold steel in hand though, because then the mold might just give us wins too early. Seems so good for poly though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe, but I don't know. Business card and 8 ball is like an annoying combination together. Oh, look to me. It's your wife. Gone forever. That's not how Balatro works. I don't think she's gone forever. Okay. Where are we at? So we can get out with this. So we'll get out with this. That makes it very easy to get out. Let's just play some other stuff along the way. For money. Okay, let's go with this. That's pretty nice. Okay, and then we can play you. Okay, and then this gets out. Hierophant is, we can just say, we might end up just like, you know, we could, there's still a world where we just go for the chip skill in the final PvP and then we're like good. I should have counted that. That was close, but we're fine. Like Isaac, if you see it, sounds good. That's how Binding of Isaac works? Interesting. Have to play Full House for $2 more. So I don't play Full House. I'd reserve Full House. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't play that. The snack, hot buffalo pretzels, goldfish pretzels. 50 cents for this big bag of grocery outlet, which is why I have it. Have Jackson? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just blind. Okay, I'm sorry. Sometimes things happen. I don't think I want that. Maybe I want that. Yeah, I want that actually. Especially with the mime, I definitely want that. What am I talking about? That's kind of an obvious take. Okay. Okay, is it time to pivot? I think it might be time to pivot. I feel a pivot coming on, y'all. I feel a pivot coming on. Feels too good to pass up, right? Feels too meaningful to the build to pass up. Do I want to actually put it on a king? I feel like even with with this, I kind of like putting them on kings instead, just because like the steal happens after the mime thing, so I don't know. And then if you get a baron, you're happy, unless you like end up with a lot of them. It does. The reason it sucks is because it is lucky. So maybe I just put it on like something else. Maybe I do put it on a queen. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Oh, we need to hurry. We need to really hurry here. Alright. Let's go with this. Let's go. We get a high card level here, maybe, depending on how draws go. I don't know why I didn't use that tower. That was a little bit silly. I don't even know. I think with it, this is going to be really confusing to figure out the. I don't know where we're at in terms of score with this stuff. Maybe I should have kept lesser rounds because then we can. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna start doing this. I'm gonna do this, and then if high card, no, because then we just have the. That doesn't score much. Actually, are we like okay? I mean, if we lose a life, like really, it's not the end of the world here. Do I want to go for a couple high card levels, or do I want to go for more lucky, more... I could do high card levels. Let's get some high card levels. Let's get a couple high card levels going. It might be wrong, but I don't know. Raised Fist doesn't really matter when we have Shoot the Moon. It can be better than Shoot the Moon sometimes, but I don't think it is here. I want that Seance, I think. Let's, that could be really bad, actually. I don't think I want to risk that. Okay, that's not what I really wanted to put that on, but, like, it's fine. Let's just put it all, let's stack it all up. 6 cents over business card, that might be a bad idea. It might be a really good idea. Okay, I don't really have time, so we'll just do this. It's fine. Basic stuff for 2 players. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. More than that on average though? No. We've got the It's like probably like $7 or $8 on average. Okay. So what am I doing here? Are we going for 6 cents value? Maybe. We're trying to finish them off? Maybe. Are we not going to draw the 6 cents? Maybe. The 6 for the 6 cents. Chariot is so good. Okay. They got something, but... You know what? I think just in the interest... Because we might be able to finish them off here. So in interest of, like, kind of optimizing the way we play our hands, I think I just want to do this so that I can do this. Because right now it doesn't really matter what the steel's on. Well, I guess we don't have to be playing high card. So I guess I could have just played those two and put it on something else. I don't know. I mean, it's fine to have it on 10. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter what it's on. Oh, wait. It's our turn. Okay. Although this, well, we have what? How many still left in their deck? 1. Okay, that could easily make the difference. Let's do this. I think we're just killing them right now, but... Oh my gosh. We drew the other steel. I guess technically the right thing is to wait in case. Alright. GG. Yeah, they didn't have the steel. Well, no, they did have the steel. I'm done. They just didn't have the queens. Did they rip the Ouija? I wonder if they ripped the Ouija. That kind of looks like they ripped the Ouija. Where are all their face cards? They have a... Yep, they ripped the Ouija. They ripped the Ouija. Doesn't it? I don't think we skipped the Spectral Pack earlier. They have 10 10s. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, man. Ah, iCard. I love it. I love it. Getting to play iCard again is fun. The psychopathic Ouija there? Yeah. Yeah. It really is. It really is. The steel? Yeah, I gotta pray the... I mean, I didn't need it, but it was pretty lucky to draw this steel. Okay. Get some water. I'll be right back. Play some more. How many more? I don't know. But at least one. Okay. The seal? Wait, did you redeem a seal thing? Did you redeem a seal? I didn't see the seal redeem. No? The seal? Oh, you're just talking about the seal. I'll be right back. You sound like seal. redeem something and put it. Yeah, it's not an official channel redeem, but three abuses my channel redeems and does the change the TV color ones and says you have to put a seal on the screen now. Just seen the MLB profile pics? They're gorgeous. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Those are pretty cool. See a VIP that makes even more VIP. Alright, let's hop back in queue. Let's hop back in queue. HBox in the fantasy steal of the draft. $15 for that. Is he good? I know he's been playing multiplayer. So, he's the only person that I know of the new additions that, like he has multiplayer experience. He's pretty good. I haven't looked at the fantasy stuff, so I don't know, like, I don't know what $15 means, but I didn't Phantom coach him. I think pretty sure Phantom coached him. It's alright if I put lobby on the stream so Jack can see advance. $100 to build a 5-man team. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is pretty good then. Expensive is 30. I'm sure Doc is 30. Probably Bean too. At least this time. Alright. There we go. Let's get rid of Abandoned Black, sure. Doc Bean and Vanguard 30. I'm gonna make them make me 30 next season. Just you wait. Oh, doesn't it like change throughout the season? Or is it like, do they do it differently? You have a pretty good team? Okay, let's go. Oh, I thought it was my turn demand for some reason. I don't know why. The ADHD with the men in the middle. Yeah. I guess we're doing high stakes. I'm down. Let's get rid of yellow. Oh, wait, it's higher or green, but these are gross decks, so let's do Zodiac or Checkered Gold. That sounds good. Okay. There's the seed has ADHD. Yeah. It even got distracted in the middle of spelling out ADHD. Alright, we got Zodiac Gold. I am down. I am down. Alright. There we go. What do we got here? Spade Flush, I guess? No, we hold on to that. I wonder if we could have gotten out. Wait, does that actually, that does get out of one? Yeah, that is exactly fine. Okay. I'm sure not down. I'm gonna just do it anyways, but I'm sad. I want this, but on gold stake, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Okay, these are not ideal. Okay. We could go like this, or we could try to play more 8s after. Is that greedy? Feels a little bit greedy, but also we've got like the start of a clubs flush. Looks like that's another way we can go with it. We could have done like that, and then we could have done the spades flush, and then we played all the 8s, so that was not a good idea. I'm gonna go like this. Maybe we get lucky in the full house. No, so we can do this and just get out with a lot of different things. Ooh. Okay. A little bit of budget might come on. Big straight run. You don't have enough money for that. You don't fit in your budget? Ah, unfortunate. Bean, Feinberg, Frost, Dubs, H-Box. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good team. That sounds like a pretty good team for sure. All right. I really want to go to standard pack. I know we're low on money, but we have the death right now, so we get a good card that pays off really well, and I will take that. It's not like the absolute best card we can get, but I am very content with it. Okay. The fact is 8 doesn't matter because it's a purple seal, but not to mention this is gonna be constant anyways. But if we have to play it for the molt, then you know, I guess then it's good. Okay, we really would like to find that card, but we can't be too greedy in looking for it. Let's it's a rough starting hand. Let's go for the clubs flush maybe. 5, 6, 7's not a deal. Okay, we got 3 9s. No, this isn't looking great. Am I getting into territory where we have to draw that 8 to live? Oh, I should have probably saved my discards because of that. Gosh dang it. Well, we can play it to live, so that's fine. I think the 2 pair maybe gets out. It's a bit low on chips though, maybe not. Okay, it does. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Here's my captain this week. I like to live dangerously. Captain B, let me get free points. So does your captain like give you like bonus points if they win or something? Who's being against? I have no idea. I'm against Doc though, so that'll be interesting. That'll be fun. I'm excited for it. Did you just pop the Emperor here? Let me pop the Emperor. Sun and Lovers can make survival a little bit easier. We go Flush House to live. And especially with the Lovers in there too, we only need 1 heart card in the mix. Okay. Let's play this. Okay, so we just need 1 more 9 or queen and then we're good. I think we play this instead in case we draw. Okay, this is rough, but we're okay, I guess. I don't know, maybe I could have played that differently or better. But you got a flush initially. Well, flush doesn't do much for me, you know? But in the starting hand, I'd have a flush? Like, without using that? Because if so, I probably should have played it. Man, this is a struggle. These shops are rough. Anything that helps me live right now. Do we just get a partial refund on that one? I just want a partial refund on that one. We could also make it Queen Steel. Okay. Could take the full house level. I don't know. I think we need to draw those 8s and we just play them, and then that's how we live. We did draw them. The other option is we discard them and we hope we get some terrors that let us live here, and if not, then we just accept the life loss. Weird. Oh, that's so... What do I do with that? Because I could just, like, 8-ball pop the Hermit, open the Emperor. To try to live. I really wanted to use the Hermit later and actually get some good money out of it, but at the same time... Honestly, it might just be a sack of life angle. It might just be a sack of life angle. But like, okay, let's see. We get comeback money. Wait, is comeback money in the game right now? I don't remember. I think I'm going to try to draw for the flush house. If we draw exactly those 2 9s, then we can just get bailed. And all's good. Otherwise, I think I'm just going to sack the life. Yeah, the chance that this actually gets us out isn't very high anyway, so it's fine. I should have sold this for interest, because I think we're going to sell it for... Yeah, comic money is in the game right now. Okay. 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 I want to open any of these, so I want to pick up Wasteful. I think I'm going to do this. I kind of just want to sell the bead. See if this gives anything. Okay. Okay. Okay, finally something works out well for us. I feel like I'm constantly shooting myself in the foot so far this seed. But oh my gosh, we finally have money. Jeez, dude, I'm taking this. I'm gonna roll one more time. I really like a way to win this PvP. Droll Joker could do it if our opponent's in similar situation as us. We could take the we could sell the Wily, take the Jupiter, or just take the Jupiter. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Controlled by hermits? Yeah. Yeah. That's a really good starting hand. I'm gonna play that. Missing the 8 ball there a bit. Okay. See what my opponent's got. Hello, Bard the second. Nothing yet. The value to go for? Does the one on the purple feel? Let's do this. Flush house is also possible. Might as well do this first discard here. Not really much reason not to. And same with this one. Well. Okay, maybe not. Like, probably best bet is getting a few flushes to fight against them. We need specifically to draw 2 exact cards in our deck, and the next, like, we need to get pretty lucky for it. I think this is more reliable. Okay. We'll see what they throw out now. 6 spades in the deck, 9 hearts. Okay, we have full turn order. I'm gonna do that. Chance that backfires, but probably the 100 chips is not gonna matter when it doesn't have the mult. We're probably just doing the flush. That could be stupid, but I wanted the extra dollar. Yeah, I wanted the extra dollar here because I'm not like playing into that. Okay. Okay, getting the life there was really good. You know what's funny? Speaking of getting controlled by Emperor thing. Pretty sure we had a hermit in our pool before Wily's way too strong here, but like it's not what we're playing into, you know. I don't know, maybe. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we had yeah. Another Wily than the dollar. It's like it's perishable. We're not really playing into it right now. Yeah, maybe that's right. Okay, let's go. Go for the diamond flush maybe. We got more hearts in the deck, so I'd like to like keep the things on. We just can't draw them at all. Okay. How many spades? 9 spades. Okay, let's pivot and go for the spades flush. Let's play a hand here because we got those purple seals. Okay. Would have been nice. Oh, that's good. Well, we might have been in trouble if we didn't hit that plus 20. We probably were. Oh, that's nice. That is so nice. What do we have left? There is one more lucky. Do we need another flush? No, not necessarily, but that works. Sure. Yeah, those luckies really locked in there. Oh, we might have been okay. We might have been okay without the lucky hit. I'm sure. Well, that was higher chips though, because it was higher cards. Sure. How many clubs do we have in the deck? We are lowest on clubs. I really don't want to take this. I don't think I have to. Overstock plus, surely we find something. Okay, let's... Yeah, these are all kind of interesting. I'd like to pick up some jokers, and then temperances will actually do something. Probably just take these two, go into the spectral, go next. Cryptid? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, okay. Do we pick up Temperance for future use? Or is that just going to cost us money in the long run because of interest? I think we take it. I think we take it. Yeah, that was a very W cryptid. Do I go for the... I think I just go for flushes here, right? I think that's the safer, more likely to work out route than trying to find the flush house. We're definitely going to end up pivoting a flush house, but oh my gosh, the luckies are going crazy. Two purples in the deck. Yeah, let's play the hand. Okay. Let's go. Maybe I should have planned out that usage better, but it's fine. Oh, we got another one anyways. Okay. Let's yeah, let's throw you on you. Okay. Sure. I think this gets out. Yeah. Was that back? Yeah, it was like... Well, I think we got lucky in the previous... I can't remember. I don't know. But, yeah. Regardless, it was very good. Ooh, they lose light to blinds. That's a good sign for us. Mark Flush House here so you can find the planet for PvP. I mean, I could have tried for it, but I didn't really want to risk going for it and then just, like, not have enough flushes. Because if we don't get any lucky hits, we need, I think, 3 flushes there to survive. Even, like, 3 in, like, a decent other hand or 4 flushes. I don't know, but... Yeah. Is Mariandy for the PvP a good idea? I kind of feel like it is. Right? We discard for the flush house and then we sell it. This could be relevant. Maybe it's not worth $3 though. Oh, I should grab the eggs. We might end up using this here. Class 9, lucky 9 on the right suit to have another way to make a flush house because we already have the 2 9s. It's probably not necessary. Maybe it's a bad idea, but I'm gonna take it. This is $5 right now. Do we want to, like, we could take a supernova. That doesn't matter very much. I don't think that's gonna make the difference. Let's hold our money. Let's just get this and then definitely don't want to ectoplasm. The Mariandy's a little bit unfortunate here. Oh well. What do we think is more likely to, like, join the... Man, if only we had one of those. Let's put it on here and then we can, like, string it up and then play with those, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. The egg is just good, no? The egg is good? At rental? But mess up our... Well, maybe. Like, it messes up interest, but if we do get it back with 10... Yeah. Yeah, okay. I just gloss over... I so easily gloss over. Okay, the Mariandy's not looking great right now. We drew the cards really early. It would have been great for, like, digging really deep, but it's fine. Okay, now it's actually given that we didn't draw any, like, after that. 4 jacks. We go for the flush 5 instead. We can see 12 more cards. There's 3 more queens. I mean, the queen's more likely. Maybe flush 5 is better. A little bit. But the 4 of a kind's a better backup hand. Sure. Okay. Base race level second time, yeah. Okay, or we just draw right back into that after we throw away that. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I think we just play this here when we have it, yeah. Yeah, not a lot of reason to do anything other than that. Well, now the luckies are not working. Ooh. Let's go with this. Let's try to get a flush here. Yeah. So we can always holding it, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I want this Emperor. Next match? Nice, let's go. I'm down. I really want this Emperor. Can we just pop this Emperor for $4? I kind of, you know what? Yes, I'm done with it. About enough. Can I open these Mega? I probably shouldn't. Well, you know what? Yes. I'm doing that. Actually, I should open the other one over this one. I will take both of those, yeah. It's fine. We'll get the money back somehow. Like that. That helps. Okay. Of course, we're clogging up our deck a little bit, and we kind of need the flush house right now, but it's fine. Monotone. Do we have it? We don't have any queens or jacks that are offsuit. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. Well, let's put you on one of these. See what we got going. Okay, more of those is nice. We popped so many wheels this game. Surely, like, one of them hits someday, right? Is this the game with the 8s? Yes. It is the game with the 8s. Okay. Yeah. 70% of the time opponent dies to blind. Oh, maybe. And then we're just good. Okay. Full luckies. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? We could just play this here. It gets out, right? I'm pretty sure this gets out. The plus 25 molds, and it's no, not quite. Well, unless we got lucky yet. Look at these Joker lineups. Look at these Joker lineups, man. What were they doing? I guess they had a bunch of 8s. What was it? It was a perishable 8 ball at the beginning? It's perishable though. GG. Quick seed, yeah, it's definitely a struggle seed. I enjoy those kind of gold seeds. This is fun. What is that deck? That is, we just realized there's 10 6s. I don't know why I saw the 8s but not the 6s. I guess these just drew my eye in the middle. It said mistakes were made. I was low on Jokers. Okay. Ouija? I think that's a... Oh, that is a Ouija, isn't it? Where was the Ouija? Spectral skip? Did they skip at some point? Wait, no. Oh, that's right. There was a Ouija in the pack with the jacks, wasn't it? But we had the lucky jack and the suit changer. So that was never a consideration for us. Okay. Yeah. If I didn't have the lucky jack there, I probably would have done the same. Or any, like, if I didn't have any, like, good card to copy with Cryptid, I probably would have done the same there. Okay. I'm gonna hop back in the queue. Goobertron, now's your chance. Q. There's already 2 people there, so I don't know what's gonna happen, but we can back Cryptid. Yeah. I tried joining queue, it says Blatch multiplayer didn't, and it happened to me too. Did you get the same message? I think the bot's struggling a little bit. Last time I just hit it again and it worked. Okay, it eventually worked. I spammed it. We're what? 3-1 tonight? It's pretty good. Wait, am I not in the queue? I'm already in the queue. Yeah. You got something else? That's a shame. And I'm still stuck here, just waiting around the queue. All by myself. All set. Should probably run an ad now. Probably get one during the game if I don't run it now. Maybe, or maybe I should just be Black Deck Spectral Plus. Nice. We had that one earlier. It's fun. It's fun. I enjoy that. Oh, we got a game. Cool. All right. It's the same opponent. I'm not gonna bother asking. I'm sure they're fine with it. Let's get rid of Black Painted. That does not sound interesting. I wonder if the opponent's interested in the Spectral Plus game. Try another one out. Guess not. Let's just go gold again. I'm down. There's not super interesting decks, but then again, neither are some of the others. Orange purple's kind of cool, but maybe I should have took it to like. I feel like okay. Well, they took the blue gold anyway. I should have put it to blue gold or orange purple. I think I'd rather play orange purple than red gold. Because then you're just playing Spectral Plus without the increased scoring. I say hope this season's a little less cooked. I'm gonna laugh react to that rather than thumbs up react because I actually really like the Quick Seeds. That is my favorite play. Old Kachin. They left them in there, so I'll take it. That's neat. Oh. So as long as, this should be fine. Wait, is that fine? That's fine, yes. Okay. What was the other Joker? I like very quickly glossed over it. I don't know why. I saw this and was like, yeah, Jimbo works. So as long as we get like not out in like a horrible, we just get the flush and then we're fine. I don't like the semblance of the straight that's okay. It only sells for one, so we have to get out in two, right? Oh, we're a blue deck. We have a little bit more buffer. Rental superposition. Oh, could have gotten one Terra and sold it and not bought overstock. True. I think we do this and look for another 2-pair. I think that's our best bet here. Full 10s and 9s. Okay, or just get that. That's fine. Could we have gotten that sooner? No. Well, it's good enough that we can keep Jimbo and buy overstock. Oh, with $1 to spare, enough to buy the Eternal Elemental Cast the Cloud. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Clubs flush. Nice. Perfect. Exactly. If only you weren't rental, I'd be happy to take you. But I don't think we do that at rental. I mean, you could, I could do it with Faceless, but I feel like we can do better than that. Especially if we have Faceless, just in general, we got a good econ generator, so, yeah. Reading the seed with the dreams. Do I want to open the standard pack? Do I want to open the standard pack at this low of money? Kind of. I kind of do. I don't think I'm keeping this, but okay. I just thought, you know what? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I can't lose that money right now. I can't lose that money right now. This is gonna be sketch. It's gonna be sketch. Okay, 3 of a kind is really good to see. That helps get us closer and let us keep reading. Okay, 2 pairs also pretty good there. No 8s left. With a good 2 pair, we're good. Okay, and then we can get all of that. We have more queens left in the deck, so let's go like that. Let's go. There's 2 7s. There's, yeah, it's like that. Okay. I don't know if that quite gets us out, but then the really get out after that. Yeah, I just see it like that. Getting earlier is nice, but it's not like vital. Even Steven's probably a good idea here. I'm gonna go stand back and move Steven. Yeah. Okay. Could take the High Priestess as well. Sure. Go with this. Awkward draw. I think we just do this. Merchant looks very appetizing. Does it though? Really? Because I kind of just want to ignore it. It's really what I want to do. Okay. How much is this scoring? This should be pretty solid. We do need to get out of blinds. That is a good point. I could have risked the glass there to be very safe, but okay, we should be fine then. Can I get close and not there? Because that's what I'd really like to do. But I think this gets me there. Right, because that should be more than that. The 2 pair also gets me there. Can I do this in the pair of 10s and be good? Then we're only seeing 1 less card for the trying to hit this. If we got enough face cards in the deck, we definitely go for it. 300, yes, that's enough. Okay. Nice. We had the straight, but that one's gonna miss it. Okay. Oh. Well. Yeah, I don't love seeing Spray Fisher. These aren't great. Okay, yeah, actually, you know what, Terra Merchant? Yeah, I kind of forgot we have this thing. That's a good point. That's a good. If we didn't have that card, I don't take Terra Merchant there. But this is a solid win condition. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. How'd the last game go? We won. They just like, it was like a really much. It was very much a struggle scene. And we did end up making it. I don't think I mean, I can take this for the PvP, but I think other than that, I kind of just want to save my money. We could open the standard pack. Maybe get some good value out of that. Could take the scary face, but like I really just want to be using my face cards for money. I don't want to be playing into that. I feel like we fall too much behind if we get rid of our only econ. Goldman versus Troll? Yeah. I don't know what happened to me. Yeah, that was... I think I'm prioritizing econ over scoring here. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go this 2 pair. We can wait for the opponent, see what they're doing. Well, maybe we want to try to... Maybe we can stop them from getting value. If we play a little bit faster. Okay. Oh, well, no, we might be able to fight them. We might be able to fight that score. If they're not going to, like, really throw out anything. Let's wait for a sec. We can rush discard this if we need to. But let's get some info first. It was moi. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was the game we were doing the... Yeah, we had the like flush houses with the... Yeah, that game was pretty cool. And then we died and... Yeah. Joker Scream was funny. Okay. Do I do this or do I, like... Flush is definitely a big boost over... You know what, let's... I think we do this actually. I think we do this. Okay. Where are we at? Yeah, I mean, we probably aren't beating them with this, but I'll throw it out there. Probably is just going to make things easier for them, most likely, but we can it's worth the attempt. It's worth the attempt. Got this to worry about. Got a blue seal we can maybe get value out of. Yeah. Yeah, I figured they probably had it. And we went for value maybe there, so. Chat is interesting with this, but I don't think it's correct. Not a rental. It can come back as a non-rental maybe. If we go 10 and then it becomes 4, we mess up our hermit. A judgment here? Yeah. Okay. Helps us for survival. Grab this now. Well, we can also take pacifist for survival. I think I'm probably taking pacifist. Chat is so worth it. Is it really? I don't know about that. It does nothing but cost us money right now, and we have very little econ gen. It's no. In fact, I'm pretty confident it's not. I really don't see it. I wish we were scoring with like pairs with this. Magician plus Chad worth it? That I did like briefly think about that, but I don't know. Even that's like welcome, Elegant. Just taking Magician in the pack. It's valid. I guess we didn't need to do the judgment. It definitely didn't pay off well, but I don't know. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Okay, it worked out. What level do we want? It's probably gonna be, okay, we get full house, we could get high card. It's probably, I feel like full house or high card seems the most likely to be worth it here. I think a flush level would be ideal, but we don't have that option here. We're not gonna be doing full house, right? Well, we could. Nah, let's just get a high card level. Let's just get a high card level. Oh, I'm stupid. That doesn't get... What am I doing? But this one gets out, right? I don't know why I was thinking I would just, like, get out with literally anything, but that's not the case. Okay. Well, that works out well with the high card levels. Cool. Alright, so let's go... We do want the penny pincher, and we do want this. Let's, Let's open this and then Ooh, okay. Empress is not going to be a ton. I guess we could swap those out first. Are these, any of these going to be more than, wow. Yeah, no, but this will be, that gives us like $1 more, although we could backfire if we find a herb in here, but the strength is also really great to have for this. I think it's just Magician and Devil, right? Nothing else here is really that interesting. Just the ones that are close to face card. Devil just like whatever. Sure. Okay. And then we can sell... We probably can do without Pacifist now, but I'm a little bit scared to drop it. We have to draw correctly. Do I want to use? I don't know. I probably should strengthen it up like that and a jack. Really, is what I should do. I mean, what are the chances we're gonna? You know what? I don't think we need Steven if we're doing shoot the moon. I think we can forfeit it at least, especially in blue deck. We'll draw at least something. Draw at least one queen. I think would be okay. Okay. Although I guess this. We're doing faceless shoot them, aren't we? That could be problematic. Are we scoring too much right now? We might be scoring too much right now. I guess that's another issue with this. Shoot. High cards. Well, high cards not necessarily more. We can maybe play one more hand here before we have to do things differently. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we could do this. I want to find that 10. I think we dig for it. Oh shoot, that gets out. Okay. I think I like the idea of swapping out Pacifist for a pizza as we go into PvP, especially with the faceless. Might end up dropping that for something over here in the shop, but like I don't know. This is kind of nice. But egg is really nice too. I just really with faceless, this is like could be really good. Perishable Ancient. I don't think we're worried about that. There is the risk that we lose a life here and our opponent kills us that way, but hopefully that's not what happens. Because they can like, if they're behind the shop, they can like skip and keep it. Oh. There's a flush here. There's a flush here. I really just want to strengthen these right here, honestly. You know what? I'm doing it. Screw it. I'm doing that, and then we get a good, halfway decent high card, and we try to find clubs that are not queens. And then if not, we have a good flush to play. I also want to go for faceless value, though. How much is this doing? That's not very much compared to what they have, huh? I'd really like one more club here. Let's try to get. You know what? I'll play that. That works. I'll play that. Game is 3v4. My match just ended. Black special is the same. Dang. I don't know. We're probably not winning this one. Probably not winning this one. I think they have something else. Would have really loved a chip choker that wasn't crafty here. Something that can work with the high card build. Yeah, I'm also slow. This is true. Do we even try for it? Like, we can try to go for another flush, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, let's just get another high card level and get out of here. They do have slightly more sauce, yes. But to be fair, we had 3 value jokers, so like, I'm not that surprised. that. Gonna get that. I guess we can grab it now. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that one. I just want to go a little bit lower on money. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's worth the cost. That's worth the cost for sure. I could roll one more. This is a complete open slot right now. Is it actually though? This is a little bit scary. We don't have a ton of... I think we'll be okay. We have the extra discards because of the pizza, right? So... I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the move. I think Faceless is better. I think Faceless is better here. I think Faceless is better here. I think Faceless is better here. Let's look for high card line. Would have been nice. Okay. It's on Queens. Oh, gross. Okay. We're kind of cooked, aren't we? Do we want to play that actually? We wouldn't want to play it here, but we could try to draw more queens and then play it, perhaps. Ooh, this isn't looking good, y'all. This is 2 alone lives to afford to sack a life for value. I think I want to hold on to the stone. Where are we at here? This is, I'm losing money. This is bad. Because you force to hold at least 2 queens to live. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna play this actually. That might be stupid. Where are we at right now? Does this get us out? Or really close? Not as close as I would like. Gets me close though. I want to get to the point where we can actually discard some of these queens. I would have loved to draw another queen there. Okay. Let's play this now. See where we're at. We can definitely live here. The question is, can we though actually? We have 4 queens left. We've actually been pretty unlucky with our queen draws. You know what? I'm gonna risk this. Surely we draw 1 more. Or 2 more. Cool. That was sketch. That was a sketch blind. Okay. Sometimes we have extra 10 in our deck, yeah? That's cool. Alright, let's go this. And then we can hang some stuff maybe. Go hang in the tower. Seems kinda good. Okay. See what we got in here. Take another red seal. We really need a chariot now. That's what we really need. Might as well take that. Okay. No, we can't do that because it's a pair anyways. Okay. Are we still like... I mean, we get 1 more level in high card, which helps, but we're still... But, like, we got kind of unlucky with the queen draw, so hopefully we can draw more. We also got another stoner deck, which can help. Lupus today, we went to lunch either. It was chicken soup with lemon and pepper and a brownie cake. So, yeah. Okay, let's go with this. Yeah. That works. Okay. Let's go with this. There's one more 10 in our deck. We're probably not gonna draw it, but like, oh wow, nice. Full mail-in value. Want to keep that, but we can't. We gotta try to live. Probably should play Magician though while we're playing 2 cards. We need. Okay, there's a stone card that helps. Probably need the other one though. Oh gosh, we need the other one in like several. Okay, I think we're just dead here. I think we need. Well, we could draw the stone and then. Okay, I think we live. My gosh, this is. This doesn't seem to be giving me much, is it? Okay. Raise face for a little bit more value. We could maybe. Steel is good. Steel is quite good with what we're doing. Nope. Raise fist doesn't seem worth it. Raise fist doesn't seem worth it. No, none of these really work. Could take a banana, I guess? Over the pincher? Or over the faceless? Maybe over the faceless. Let's do that. I feel like maybe I roll one more. We can get money off mail-in. We need to find something, man. Shop's been dry as heck. Ugh. Hello, all the people saying hi. Okay. Let's go kill a couple things. I should kill the 3 and then we can discard that because I don't think we're going to hold this in hand. I mean, I want to, but I don't think it's a good idea. Alright, let's throw a number on the board maybe. We got 2s that we want to discard. It's not a big number, but it's a number. Jeez, okay, they've really got something that we don't. What the heck? What is that? Do you want to slow? They don't even like. They haven't even been making a bunch of money, so like, whatever, I guess. It's not like we've seen deaths for this. Is that ancient? Oh, maybe. Could be. That's right. They did do that, didn't they? How many 2s left in the deck? There's 3 of them. We're probably not doing this anyways, right? Maybe with some crazy draws? Awkward here. Like, what are we at right now? Is this like... I don't know, like maybe there's a chance? I'm just gonna play this. Okay, I think I do this, and the only way we're getting out is if we find the other stone. And they don't have anything else. Oh, that's a nice draw. At the very least, $10. That sucks. I might as well beat what they have in case they've got nothing else, but I highly doubt we're winning this one. But it's possible. It's possible that, like, maybe it was a ancient seltzer, right? So maybe it was the last seltzer hand, and don't really have anything else going for it. People still think outscoring them. We didn't know if we weren't outscoring them. When we're at 2 lives, you don't just accept that, you know. Like, you gotta go for more if you can. Do I want the death for... I mean, ideally I get steel on one of these, and that's where I put the death, right? But we'll see how it goes. Well, they wouldn't have Ancient still around by the time they get to that, right? If they're on Ancient, then they're... It's too far ahead of them. Okay. Well, there's like a lot of good tarots here, but like... what are we actually doing with them? We could strength, get more queens. That seems like maybe a good idea. Definitely want to use the Hanged Man. We go strength and hermit. Go strength and fool for another strength. Get this one up. That seems probably like a good idea, actually. Like, I want the money, but maybe I need some money. Like, we need to find something else, right? Not just what we're doing. Like, what we're doing kind of feels like it's not good enough. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Like, the number of queens is like, we could use more, but that's not the most important thing right now. Money with Overstock? Yeah, Overstock plus. Yeah. Yeah, I think I agree. Just Hermit Fool here. We need to find something. We really need to find something. Okay. Roll first, because we might replace if there's something good. Replace Chaos. That is the first thing to go here. Hallucination. Would I rather start the next shop with Hallucination or Chaos? Probably Hallucination. Just like I said, one thing I care most about is some steel. Alright, let's let's pop an Emperor right here. No. This isn't like that important. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, it's not useful. Okay. I mean, I promise we have Death Fool, but we don't have like the good target yet. Should I roll again? I'm really worried about my score right now. How many sixes? We have full sixes. I don't like this. I don't like this. Sock with Red Seal Glass and Red Seal Luckies. That's a thing, but that takes too long to set up. We're on 1 life. Oh. Document attack card, we aren't picking up Sock. It's Eternal, and the Sock does nothing for us to our current build. Like, we aren't set up for it. We're at 1 life. At 125,000. Like, I don't think it works. I don't think it works. Although, maybe we are just death fooling this. But, like, it's not strength, so, like, Sock doesn't do anything there. Outfit was turn merchant overstock. Oh wait, we only have. Oh, we're on blue deck. It's overstock. It's not overstock plus. Yeah, but like we just don't have time. We don't have time. My entire find strength. You guys are like. You guys have too much hope. Too much hope. Okay. I think I should go next. I really would like to find something to replace this slot that's actually helpful. That's not. These aren't it. These aren't it. But like Golden Joker's probably better than 8 Ball because we're not like playing 8s. Yeah. Technically an upgrade. You'd hope to save this. What we're doing can work out if we just get some steel. If we get steel in one of our red seals, we're in a decent position, right? That's what I'm looking for here. That's what I'm looking for here. Gyro lazy. Well, I might just use death on this, honestly. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. We're in a rough spot. We're definitely in a rough spot. Okay. There's another 6. Discard it. Okay, there's another one. Cool. Oh wait, we're out of discards. Oh, we don't have pizza anymore. Gosh dang it. Kind of forgot that's what we were doing. I feel like this happens to me a lot with pizza. Like it's gone and I'm like, oh yeah, we kind of needed that. This is not looking good. This is not looking good, y'all. Well, that's a good draw though. I don't think we need this, and I think like more likely Death Fool like one of these things here. I don't know. I feel like we probably need some of this other stuff. If anyone that thinks the Sock is good, you make the same argument. Well, the thing is, like, even if we don't, we're still living with this. But the difference is that, like, 1 strength doesn't fix that problem. 1 steel is a 2.25x to our score. 1 red seal steel. 1 red seal glass moved up is not, because we don't have the infrastructure in place to be shifting over to that. We need a lot of those to make it work. We need that, and then we need, like, we would need it before this Death Fool is the issue. Where are we at right now? Do I need to drop this 9, or can I just hold the 9? We can hold the 9. We can hold the 9. Blue steel doesn't really matter because we are holding these, although I probably want to use one of these anyways. Yeah, and I can also just do this for potential value. Just make sure I move this over every time, otherwise we die. Oh wait, we just get out because that's fine. That works. Ice cream is chips. Ice cream is chips, but it's rental, but like I think we take that. I should have used one of why did I not use one of the gosh dang it. We're gonna be stuck using fool and like freaking wheel. Those are useful. Okay. I think we do this here. Yeah. I mean, banana doesn't do much for us. Okay. That might be doable. That might be... Okay, that's just like this, but not as bad. But at the same time, this is going to do more. Well, it's also maybe going to get us out too fast. Well, no, probably not. What are we even... Like, we got... I mean, our chips are decent, but this is like a 2x. I'm going to take the one that's not rental. Okay. It's on 2s. So we definitely want to use this on the steel now. I really wish I had used one on the steel already. I don't like that we're not drawing our queens. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and... We only got 1, 2 left in the deck anyways. Okay. Let's do this. Honestly, you know what? Screw it. I'm doing this. Because we have this. I'm also a little bit worried about living. I'll take that. Okay, well, we have no problem living now. None whatsoever. Let's get out so we have more time in the shop. Oh, nice. Draw. Okay. Need to find some taros to add 3 more enhancements. This could help. That does help. We just need 1 more. Okay, I mean, as much as I would like to do some of these other things, I think what I need to do is I think I need to go like... No, I'm stupid! Gosh, the timer. The timer rush might kill me there. Please. Okay, wait. That's... I'll take that. No, please. Oh my gosh, we're losing to the timer, aren't we? We're losing to the freaking timer, aren't we? Okay. That sucks. We need to save one of our discards for a purple seal, because that's a way we can bail out of this. But we can use 1 now. Man. Purple saves us. Yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope. That is the hopium that we're clinging to right now. Also, Ancient coming back is a little bit scary. Found everything with the socket in it. And yeah, but we didn't have the... Okay. This is... I'm gonna let them play a little bit. Okay. How much do we care about the $5 from the 3? It's pretty important, right? It's pretty important. So we just do this. This reduces our score quite a bit. We can stone with the 5s now, but we kind of want the stone for later when we get hopefully more steel and stuff in hand. but gosh, I want to discard those 3s. I really want to discard those 3s. Can I just discard those 3s? That might kill us. How many? There's 1 purple seal in the deck. It's also on a stone card. I think that we just need to hope that I mean, like, we're doing pretty good in terms of compared to their score. They seem to be on something different now. They seem to be on something different. I'm hoping that their Ancients is gone. And they were on that first Ancient. And I feel like that might be the case. I'm gonna really hope that's right. Oh my gosh, and there's the... There it is, there it is. Right there, it's right there, it's right there. We could have gone for it. We could have gone for it. We immediately do it. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Okay, okay. Well, it's fine. I'd really like to be drawing some more of our steel. We've got 2 more in the deck. What is this gift? Oh, are we winning? We might be winning. We might be winning. I sure hope we're winning. Oh gosh, come on, come on, please, please. I don't want to lose because the timer made me misplay. Well, you know what? We weren't winning anyways, so yippee. Whatever. Honestly, better that than a score. Like, if I would have like crashed out if I would have won against you know. Wait, this is like pretty good though. No, it didn't. They weren't anywhere close. It was still the perishable one. They were that freaking far behind. That. Yeah. I was worried about that. Very scary when I passed that perishable ancient at. I think it was. I was at 3 lives, about to go to 2. Dang. Dang. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. $61 times score diff. It's more than that, right? That's like 100 times score diff. No, it's wait, no, I'm stupid. It's 20 times score diff. It's less than that. I don't know. I'm tired. So you're way in the shop at 8-ball and chat until this PvP. Why did we lose 8-ball? I thought 8-ball was a perishable. Did I sell it for like a temperance? Can't remember why I don't have 8-ball. Why I didn't have 8-ball. Ugh. Man, that seed was not kind to me. That seed was really not kind to me. This freaking I saw this and I was like, this. I knew the moment I saw this that could really destroy me. But yeah, and then rental hologram is crazy. Ah, man. Oh, well played. Well played. Okay. I think my brain's starting to get a little bit fried. I think I should probably end there. Saw my comment Blueprint day 6 video. That was a pretty rough day. Your VODs really cheered me up. Wanted to come say I was about to put them on again to get through this part. I'm glad to hear it, man. Thank you. I did see the comment. I appreciate that. I am glad to hear that. Oh man. Wait, why am I pinged in my server? Oh, BlockTech was responding to me talking about. So stream idea. I realized something that you can do, that you could theoretically do. There's a way you can actually, there's a way to get I wonder if anyone's done this. Like probably someone's tried this at some point, right? You can get an infinite money loop in Balatro. I'm sure someone's done this. But literally, you can get an infinite money loop. If you get Perkio, I mean Perkio's, it's always Perkio, right? Perkio, get a bunch of tarots, block every tarot until the only 3 you aren't blocking is Emperor and Fool and either Temperance or Hermit. And then every time you use the Emperor, you get back you get a Fool and a Hermit, or a Fool and Temperance, either way. So you get your Fool and your Hermit. You pop the Fool to make another Emperor. You pop the Hermit to get $20. You pop the Emperor to get another Fool and a Hermit. And then you just repeat. And you have infinite money. Pretty sure Doc has done it? Oh, okay. I was like pretty cool when I like, cause 3oxapoca made this, I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream, but this Joker for Vagabond that's +1 consumable slot, and whenever you generate a tarot, you generate a second one. And then they pointed out the Perkio thing, or maybe they did. I don't remember, but they said they were doing that, and I was like, I wonder. That seems like there's ways you could break that, right? Like I wonder if you can. Well, they pointed out the Emperor thing, and I was like, or the Fool. The Fool gives you 2 of them. I'm like, wait, can you break that to get an infinite loop? And I couldn't think of something with that. I was like, wait a second. No, there is a way to do it with Perkio. That's base game. You don't even need the Joker. But yeah. Anyways, that's cool. That's a thing. Wait, I've been pinged again. Switch me again for the month. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm putting this on stream. Y'all gotta see it. Y'all gotta see this. All right. Flower pot. It's very nice. I like it. Okay. All right. It's not finished yet. It's very cool though. It's very cool already. Excited to see the finished work. Okay. I should in stream. I'm realizing my brain's a little bit fried. I worked so much yesterday. Yeah. So I'm really out of it. Even though I didn't do much today, I'm like, I think I'm like, it's catching up to me. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, dude, I'm so out of it. Just turned off my camera instead of the Discord thing. Okay. I mean, we didn't do great today. We did lose, 2 games? We're 3-2. I mean, that's not terrible, but I feel like I should be doing better than that with the current MMR I'm at, but it's okay. Go sleep? Yeah. I mean, I'm not sleeping right away. Maybe I should, but I might play some other games, but like, I'm not like high enough brain power to... Okay, for some reason, my YouTube stream, like early on in the stream, my viewers shot up. Like I get very few views on YouTube, so it's like most of the streams been around like around like the 1 to 4 range for the most part. But then for some reason, early on in the stream, it shot right up to 16. Like a bunch of people joined at once, and then like a bunch of them just like left, and then like most of them just like left right after. So I don't know what the heck happened there, but nice relaxing blueprints time. No, I need to in stream. I need to stop talking. I need to stop yapping. I need to play something to like start winding down. But yeah, there should be. You're allowed to be off for some days. That's okay. Yeah, my mom, and also I didn't consistently stick with a therapist, but the therapist that I had for a little bit said that like, both of them said that like, saying that you should be doing things is just like a really unhealthy thing to say. And then the therapist said, you gotta stop, or I can't remember if it was my mom or my therapist that said it. I think it was my therapist. I told my mom and she really liked it. You gotta stop shoulding all over yourself. Anyways. Um, wait, what's the? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah, I need in stream. I'm out of it. Stop shoulding all over yourself. You know, like should, but it sounds like, you know. Anyways, okay. Okay. Shouting. No, should, like I should do this. Like, you know. You can just talk to yourself like you would someone else. You wouldn't tell Shan they should be doing better in PvP. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Okay, we need to find someone to raid. We need to find someone to raid. Sound like, yeah, I mean that's why it's funny, because it's like it sounds like that. It's not that, but it's like it's you know, it's such the yeah. Who is live? Who is live? Okay, you know what? I so want to. No one that I don't think anyone I follow is live. Can I just? I've seen him show. I'm gonna do this. I just really want to. Control Alt Cookie. Oh, is that someone? I watch this guy's Mario Maker 2 videos like all the time to like wind down, and I keep seeing him as someone I can raid, and I'm like, I don't know, I kind of want to raid into Panga. Panga my goat. Panga is great. He's just like so chill to watch, so I'm glad that someone else here knows who that is. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we're rating Panga, and that, yeah, I'm really happy that people know that. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you all. I don't know when the next stream is. Probably sometime soon. Sometime the next day or 2 or 3. Yeah, don't know exactly when, but yeah. Also, I should get the new video. I should get the video out. I should get the video. So, video, check out this. Soon will be video for the like tier list of how I feel about the changes to multiplayer. It's not out yet, but like hopefully to sometime in the next couple days. And then that one, yes. And then that one, if you want to see, I'm uploading the blueprints. I'm doing daily uploads. Hopefully I keep up with it. I need to, the one scheduled for tomorrow, but I need to make the one for the next day. So, yeah. Okay, goodbye.